This one, and then I have to pop that up, and someone let me know if it's working.
Can we check on sound?
There we go. There we go.
Yep.
Yep, look at us. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good whatever time zone it is. Welcome back to this thing we do on Sundays. Cast exposition. Insert title card.
Get him, Charlie.
Here.
Get him.
You see the wild cat stalking its prey. We're a wildlife stream now.
Welcome to Cat TV.
TV for cats by cats. That's what we do best. We're sorry. Why do you guys watch us?
No one's watching us.
True. It's just it's just 3 people today. Whoever you are, thank you.
I'm watching.
Thanks, Chase.
All right, quick announcements. So, no stream next week. As I die.
No stream next week because Callie is running a one-shot that we're going to lock behind paywall because it's going to be so awesome.
That.
We're putting it on Patreon.
Yeah, we're going to try our Patreon. We've never used our Patreon. It's just sitting there. So, first time for everything, testing that water. If you're not going to buy it on Patreon, it will be up the VOD on YouTube at the end of the month. So do with that information what you will. It's called Break-ins and Biscuits and Break-ins! Discord in chat to get the link to Discord to join the giveaway. You've got 6 hours. No more, no less. 6 hours only. It is perfect if you've never played a TTRPG and you want to try to that out for the first time. This is going to be a real good, lighthearted one, and no commitment to continue on after if you hate it. So, come try that out. Our new campaign starts in a few weeks. Session 0 will be streamed on May 28th in this time slot. We're creatures of habit. It's never going to change. This time, 7 a.m.-ish Eastern. / every other time zone that we sit in. So, again, do that information what you will. And then session 1 of said campaign. Are we allowed to say the name now? Are we saying the name, or is that still under wraps? Have we decided? We didn't talk
Under wraps
beforehand. Under wraps. It's a secret.
No, the name of the campaign is Under Wraps. We're all playing Callus.
Playing a deep dive into Callus's psyche.
Yeah, we're all playing different aspects of Callus's mentalities. And the goal is just to open the fridge.
See, this is the musical that Dio should have written. Under Wraps.
Yeah, it's in the book.
Dio's working on it.
Working on it. So that session 1 of this campaign, insert name here.
It will obviously be a rap musical.
We're stealing it from Hamilton.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lin-Manuel, watch out.
Yeah. Session 1 of our new campaign will take place on June 4th. 4. The number 4.
That's 8, so only one of these.
Yeah, for that. Will take place on June 4, again, 7 a.m. Eastern-ish. Check out our socials, !socials in chat as we start to give sneak peeks for all of the characters that we'll be playing and some really cool art. I don't know about anybody else, but it's been murdering me not to show anybody.
I've shown everybody.
All right, well,
by everybody, I mean the 40-year-old men I work with who are like, why is that a thing? What is it?
What's that?
Is this from a video game you play?
All right. Well, with that, we will jump into our recap unless someone has anything else. Nope. Great. Excellent. Real quick, real cute recap. Callie, just something short, something sweet. What the fuck happened last week? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Some number of weeks ago.
A lot of weeks ago.
Pause. Is that how you just chose to show the number 3 with your fingers?
That way you don't get shot by Germans when you're undercover.
We figured you out, Nikki.
I'm a World War II spy, motherfuckers.
Tarantino taught me so much, but that is the one lesson that sticks with me forever.
International super
All
spy.
Tarantino taught me is like feet.
End.
That's it.
Good. Who else has a recap?
We got mail.
Allie. What?
We got mail.
Not yet. But you are going to get mail. This is true. Mailbox. Insert Blue's Clues theme song here. I hope that's public domain. I want to sing it. Chris.
I met my children. It was awkward and difficult, but I think there's a way forward.
Yep.
yeah.
Buck.
You heard the guy. We met his kids.
Yep.
And stuff happened.
Nikki.
Oh yeah,
We're working
his
on
daughter-
getting.
angsty.
Yeah, you spend 16 years without your father and then get completely relocated to an entirely new place without your mother. I think that, yeah, I guess she's angsty.
She'll get over it. She'll get over it. People don't need mothers.
It's my recap turn. So
Hold the paper.
I'm gonna redraw Chance with a mustache.
she'd like it. So we're working on a plan to get to the Shadowfell because we're ditching the mirror. That's a priority numero uno.
I love that it's the Shadowfell. I'm so excited. Can you hear me? Blink twice. Nope. All right, we tried.
For those trying to figure out what's going on, Thomas is here. I think he's the figure in the bed, because you can see like feet poking out at the end. And the cat is wandering around there like crazy, like, what's wrong with this dude? He was with
Daddy,
us before,
no!
and he just disappeared. So
He might be dead. We don't know. We'll have to find out.
Oof. Stay tuned, guys. Should we place bets after Wombat's recap? What timestamp he wakes up at?
After the break.
After the break? Okay. Wait.
He comes back and we're all on break.
Oh.
We're gone.
Wombat recap.
Stuff happened. I think everything's been covered.
Stuff happened. Alright, well. If that is our recap, then I guess we ought to just get into it.
I give him 2 hours.
Let's hydrate before we dihydrate. And we will pick up with our story in the town of New Azure, located in the Crystalline Dynasty, where our group of chaotic dumbass adventurers have decided that they're going to the Shadowfell. This party has been through it all over the last 3 weeks. They have time traveled. They have fought one of their greatest enemies. They have locked away Callus's pseudo-dad in a mirror. It's a very complicated emotional state here with the Pucks of Doom. And you guys have decided to go get mail. You know, mail's important. It's what runs the world. So, as the 6 of you, have decided to leave the House of Light. Sorry, I'm just seeing chat out of the corner of my eye. As the 6 of you have decided to leave the House of Light, you've made your way down to the Industrial District, where you have found a hole-in-the-wall post office that you have visited once or twice before, and eventually all took up P.O. boxes because you like to stay in contact the old-fashioned way, not always sending sendings. While some of you did choose to do some sendings, Dio and Awana, the 2 of you quickly and promptly got replies from your families as you checked in on them and let them know that you are all alive and not schmutz on the bottom of the dragon's shoe. The rest of you, however, witnessed a man opening the post box right next to Malin's and pulling out dozens, pushing on 100 letters, all addressed to Lucian, and they have now decided to since reroute the mail to the palace because this is absolutely insane that everyone just has public access to this man's P.O. box. Malin, Callus, Rakesh, the three of you had all received some form of letter, whether it was from a parent you've been waiting to hear from, perhaps an old friend, perhaps some lingering mother-like figure in your life also let you know she was coming to town. You all received mail, whereas Balthazar received a very small orb that he clumsily dropped on the ground to reveal that it was 2 scrolls sealed up tight inside. And before opening them, that is where we pick back up in the lobby of the post building, where all of you have been spending some time cutting open letters, perhaps replying to your letters, not really saying much to each other at this time, but looking over your mail. As exciting as bureaucracy is. What are the 6 of you up to?
May's got a stack of letters about this big that are outgoing, so I imagine she's just standing at one of the tellers. This one goes to Javier at library at Yuzen Koi, the Prism. This one goes to Iris and Rotund. This one goes, etc., etc.
All right, as Malin is shipping out just as many letters as she has received, what about the rest of you?
Gonna make a coughing sound as the glass shatters. Pick up the scrolls and then like sweep the glass under, I don't know, some table or something. Like, and take a peek at these scrolls. I need to retake a peek because I almost forgot what they were.
As Balthazar drops the small glowing red orb on the ground, it shatters with a small plume of this like thinned out misty like smoke kind of dissipating just as fast as it appeared, and in a panic he just like starts blindly kicking glass underneath a table, and on the other side is this large orcish man, a little bit more round in the stomach area and kind of balding on either side with 2 broken tusks, looks down at the pile of glass, looks up to you and just grunts as he starts sweeping it up into a dustpan, just shaking his head in disappointment as he walks away. As you pull out these 2 scrolls, you crack open the seal of the first one, and it is a map. It is a multicolored, overwhelming piece of cartography, extremely bright and hard to focus on. There is so much going on. There's no spot that like draws your attention more than your other. And then the second map is much darker as you break its seal. Grays, blacks, reds. You recognize one of them, Balthazar, which is the second one. The grayish map from your time going back and forth for Lucian between anchoring the sanctum to being on the material plane. You recognize this as the Shadowfell, the dark terrain. You're not stupid when it comes to most arcane topics, and this one was extremely easy for you to figure out, whereas the other one is stumping you just a little bit.
And was there any wording given, or was it just these 2 maps that have appeared in an orb?
There is a very small scrap of canvas that falls out, and in the messiest handwriting, it says, "For your next adventure."
Does it look like any handwriting I've seen before?
Make a history check.
Ah. 23.
It looks like the handwriting of a fellow prison wizard named Corsair. He was just a shady little dude in your prison time. He was in for stealing too much food in Astropora, and he got locked away. And he was just a kooky little guy, a grung racially, with this deep orange skin and these like neon green splecks all down the side of his face.
Like staring over this map in the middle of the post office, like, amazing. Corsair, you did it again, you son of a bitch. How did he know? And then it's like running around like someone who's, I don't know, like some random numbers just text you a picture of you standing there. It's like, what the fuck?
Ah, so the premise of the show, you.
There. Yeah, sure.
All
Is
right.
Anawana still near Balthazar since he sent her sending?
I would assume you were all in the post office together, yes.
I would assume he's done yours and Dio's sendings and then gone and checked his thing. And, I mean, I might try and hide his feelings, but he's very openly panicking and looking for somebody.
So if he's openly looking for someone and not doing well to hide it, she'll probably ask him what's going on.
Well, just got post from somebody I haven't seen in a long time who was last in prison, and it's very pertinent to what we're going to do next, so I feel like I'm being spied on and I don't like it.
On that note, I'll just like go over to the windows and like draw the blind shut.
What did he give you? Or what did they give you? She?
Corsair gave me some maps that I think are going to be very helpful with the trip to come. Well, one of them, maybe. The other one, I can't really make heads or tails out of. It is like staring into the sun and keeps changing. It's bright and woof.
May walks right by them and goes, "It's the Feywild," and then like leaves.
Who said that?
Just point, it's probably the Feywild. If it's bright and colorful and looks like it's changing.
No, it is. This is where my family's from, and I point to a spot on the map.
Does he have the map
Where
out?
do you point to on the map?
1 second. We talked about this because I asked you yesterday.
Does he have the map out currently? Because I thought he like rolled it back up, judging from his hand motions.
Yeah, that was with
I
the
Shadowfell. Make him unroll it.
Yeah.
Okay. So reach actually like, yeah, it's the Feywild, and she'd point over in the Autumn Court. Where I'm from.
I'm trying to figure that out. Me and Taylor talked about this in person, and therefore I don't remember. So I'm gonna text Taylor. So insert Feywild place here.
Oh, okay.
We'll get our super expensive post team to put the name.
Well, I don't know why Corsair gave me a map to the Feywild, but the other one is for the Shadowfell, which I think is going to be very helpful. Bay like whispers that part, like, to the Shadowfell.
Okay.
Dio points into the winter court.
Oh, pretty. Nice and cold.
Oh yeah, chilly shit.
Okay, well, wasn't expecting that today. That is two different things I did not expect today, so, look out for a third. And if you see a orange and green speckled frogman who is, like, hiding suspiciously, you let me know.
Yeah, yep, great.
Okay. That's all I'm doing.
All right. So, if that is all at the post office, the 6 of you gather your mail, no flyers, as you all kindly have no soliciting placards on your mailboxes, and make your way out into the streets of New Azure. I am assuming you are all returning promptly to the House of Light, or do you have somewhere else you need to go?
I have business that I need to wrap up again with the dunes before we leave, but that doesn't have to be done right this moment. What are your all plans?
I don't got a lot on the docket, to be honest. Yeah.
I'm waiting for chat to resolve. I got distracted. Before we leave, I know that Balthazar is going to need to at least inform his children that now that he's brought them back and introduced himself, he's leaving immediately. Yes?
See,
Ooh,
Nay, this
but
is why
yes.
you are so handy to have around. That may have slipped my mind. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm here to help.
Yes.
I've sent a whole bunch of letters asking for help. We still need to find some way to find out how far out the next important date is, because mail is apparently being held up because of the wall going up, going into Jade Empire. So we may need to do this ourselves.
How does one figure out a next important date for something that we don't really know?
Who keeps the calendars at the church? I don't know.
What's a calendar?
I mean, I suppose that what's a calendar?
Is
We
it
saw one.
Fleep?
Fleep is the only thing that I remember personally. Nikki.
Yeah.
Yes.
I pretty much only remember Fleep. It's been like the only thing I've been paying attention to this whole time.
I feel like the church where we've met Snowpea. I forget her actual name. Maybe we could go back there and get some idea of what's coming up next before we get out of here.
I
So
remember
you know how much time
Snow
we have. Yeah.
She was fun. Anyway.
I have to go shopping as well. There's a few things on my list.
We should probably get supplies. It's not going to be a pleasant trip. I've been there a few times, but for very short increments of time in one specific place. It's not the kind of place you want to travel.
When we use this portal, how far are we from the River Styx?
I'm going to have to refer to the DM if I would even know that.
So once you're in the Shadowfell, you have to find the River Styx, and then traversing that and swimming through that brings you to the Planular Junction, in which you can pick a door to one of the lower, more devilish planes, such as Carcerai, or the Abyss, or Shinedi Carnesi, or Ghana, or the Nine Hells.
But we don't have to go in the river.
We have to... No, not for what we want to do. We just need to get to the river, throw in the mirror. Nice and good. But we need to find it, which could be an issue.
Does it move?
It's not really...
Oh, rivers move, they flow, right?
God damn it.
Sorry?
It's fucking...
Sorry?
That's fucking good. That's fucking... It's not really on the map, and I haven't been to the River Styx before, per se, so we will still need to find it.
Do you still have any more sendings left? Do you think that you can send a message to that librarian from the Prism Library?
I could try and reach out. Which library?
The Prism Library at Hughesnkoi. We had met at I believe she was a demon.
Yeah.
We owe her a favor, so I don't think that that's
No, Balthazar wasn't.
going to help our situation. He wasn't there, no.
He wasn't there, but I think he can still try and do the sending. He just needs like a description of her and her name. Like, I mean, he's never met Dio or anyone.
It's Archmage Pollux, isn't it?
Archmage Pollux, yeah.
Archmage Pollux, and she described what she looks like.
What does he look like? What does she look like? Please refresh the crowd. Let's see how accurate.
Do you want me to go get my notes? Because I will. Do you want me to go dig through my notes? Is that how we want to spend this stream right now?
What do you remember? Give him a brief description.
I would have to go to my notes.
I thought she was sort of very fair elven characteristics, and then it was like as we were leaving, we got like that demonic hint.
Yeah, we thought that she was fae, and then she went like full demon.
Yeah, but it was only like as we were leaving after we said,
"Yeah,
we'll owe you."
Came out this like acidic green color. Her arcane was.
Yeah, I remember her magic. I don't remember what she looked like at all. Librarian.
All right, Chris, roll me a D100 ahead of his casting sending.
She was a blonde woman with like big doe-like eyes.
49.
Okay. Good number, good number. Now, what do you say in your sending?
This wasn't discussed. Someone get the.
Well, we need to find out. We need to find out where the River Styx is. You know what to ask.
Hello. Archmage is one word, right?
Yeah.
Archmage Pollux. I'm Balthazar, friend of May, Lane, Fang.
That's 2 words. Malin is 1 word.
Could you help us find the location of the River Styx in exchange for a favor? I think that's 25.
Yep.
It takes some time, Balthazar, as you and your friends continue to have like light, meaningless conversation about what does exactly one need to traverse the Shadowfell. What are we gonna bring? Are we bringing a picnic? Are we bringing tents?
Going to need food, because I don't think you can hunt things in the Shadowfell. They will eat you instead. We're gonna need some tents. We're gonna need... No, I can make a thing. Okay, that's fine.
But you're interrupted. That name sounds familiar. Malin. I think you owe me a favor already. Need a batch of blood honey. Look forward to hearing from you. Toodles!
Classic.
Very short, very sweet.
Like, as we're all like mid-discussion, he's just like, oh, wait! I'm getting something.
Is this a stroke? Are you having a stroke?
Wolverine, get me a cheese pizza. And they, just basically relays their message to the group.
Well, I'm going to the dunes anyway. That's where it comes from. So.
Okay, well, this is really
I don't know
nice.
what a batch is. How big is a batch?
Well, it depends what it is. If we're talking about angel powder, that doesn't need to be much to be a batch. But if we're talking about like cookies, then big batch.
What if we're talking about vials of poison?
Oh, I thought it was like sweets. Blood
No.
honey. Okay.
Would May know what a batch means?
6.
13 baker's dozen. 1 to test.
In your line of work, May, batch varies from person to person. Nobody has the same term of a batch.
Wonderful.
As previously stated, it could be a small 1 gram bag, or it could be 13 individual bottles. You're not really sure.
I think if we bring a small keg, it should be fine.
I'm not traveling with a keg of poison.
I think if you go to the dunes to ask for it and you just say, if someone were to ask you for a batch of poison, could you make me a batch of poison? And
Or just
they will
ask, or you could like just ask them, be like, hey, I'd like a batch of blood honey, and then they'll obviously know what it is, so they'll just give you the batch.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to ask. It'll be fine.
I can try and speak to her again if you need more clarification.
Whoa. What does a librarian need with a batch of poison?
I mean, book thieves, am I right? Like crazy.
Late returns.
Ugh.
Sometimes a strongly worded letter ain't enough, I guess.
Right. Well, does anybody have anything left here that they need to do?
I will go speak to my children. If somebody could go and buy, like, food that isn't going to spoil, if you want to get some, like, comfy bedrolls and stuff, I will make us a protective shield for while we're traveling. But, you may not just want to sleep on the hard ground. It may take a while to find the river Styx.
Well, I'm broke. Like, I don't know if you remember the letter I sent you, but I came here because I had $10 or 10 gold, and I spent that 10 gold in a game of dice against Rosa. I lost. So, no shopping for me.
Okay. Callus, can you go and buy the food? You look like someone who has had to travel, and you know what like good food is for traveling.
I wouldn't say it's good, but it'll last.
Yeah, like it's not going to poison me and kill me if I eat it. Like blood honey, I would have just drank that straight away. That would have sounded really good. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to go see the kids and say bye-bye. Papa is going to go kill a demon.
Maybe tone it down a little.
He's already gone.
All right. Well,
I would have started with like a business trip. But
Papa's going out for milk.
no, that
Yeah.
might be traumatic.
Okay. As Balthazar makes his way over to the Navy Rose, where do the rest of you head?
I guess I just go and buy rations for people.
All right, I give you a list then if you're going to go shopping, because I got shit at the dunes.
Palace is gonna go do all of the shopping.
Wombat gets his own.
Or maybe I should go with you because you
shopping
have
episode.
a negative to charisma now, don't you?
My charisma's still +3.
All
It's
right,
just I've
all
got
right.
disadvantages on my
Disadvantage.
checks. Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
buying rations. I don't think you need to like jerk a dude off to buy rations.
I have a couple of special interest items.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just putting the Riz on to get some rations.
Hey, yo, you look like you want jerky.
Yeah, so we're going shopping.
Go with Callus.
Yeah. All right, May's going with Callus, Anawana, Dio. Where are you guys going?
I guess back to the House of Light. I'm just gonna go chill. Maybe make lunch.
Don't want to go shopping?
I don't want to be a third wheel.
You're welcome to come with us if you want.
Oh, it's like someone just heard my thought about not wanting to be a third wheel. Yeah, okay, I'll come.
May would have
love to be
offered. May would have offered.
love to be a third wheel.
What about
yeah,
Anawana?
I'll go with mom and dad to go shopping.
Anwana is also a lost child. If it was openly offered, she'd follow me.
She'd offer. Yeah.
All right.
She knows that she's going to have to fucking bankroll these people. So, might as well get them with.
Oh,
All right. As
the Fey
Balthazar
his Fey children.
is
Fucking
off,
Fey.
Rakesh goes back to the house to take a nap.
yeah, in typical Rakesh form.
He's been asleep this whole time. Rosa just comes by, puts him on a gurney, and rolls him back to the house.
Actually rolls his
Rosa, what
pockets
can't you
as she
do?
rolls him into the game. Oh no!
Probably, honestly. Look at all these Werthers in here.
Cue the Zac Efron memes.
As Balthazar heads to the Navy Rose to say hello / goodbye / I'm going for milk to his children, and the rest of
She's
you
gonna go get smokes. I'll be back. just
and the rest
just
of you go
scratchers and
shopping.
smokes.
What are you guys shopping for? Rations, I heard. What other things?
I sent you my list.
I will say on the way there, Dio is
Where?
going to.
In our chat. It's I need to get to the shop that supplies the castle, whoever that is, because I know that he had more ear cuffs. I need another ear cuff.
Okay.
I need a bag of holding. And whatever potions we can get.
I'll say on the way to whatever shop it is, Dio's going to lightly jog. I'll jog in front of Malin and Callus, walk backwards and start talking to them. Yeah. I've been thinking, and there's like no way to say this like casually. I have no money. I was hoping this whole adventuring thing would pay somehow. You know, Balthazar seems to be doing good for himself. Does that start eventually?
Nope.
May smiles. It could start with a loan. Just small interest.
I'm not looking to
Applied
borrow
monthly.
money. I'm not looking to borrow money. I'm just I got family to take care of, and I'd like to be able to send something home eventually, so I just trying to figure out if I got to start rolling people after we kill them. If we kill people, I still don't know if we kill people.
Try not to.
Okay, so no killing people. But like, I didn't have a chance to go through, with all due respect, Callus's dad's pockets before we put him in a mirror.
Have you tried getting a job?
Oh God. Yeah. So you know how I play music? Yeah. That was all to avoid like labor.
After Dio
no,
says,
I had a job out of school one time, out of college, and I got let go in a week.
After Dio has said that he didn't get a chance to loot Xander's body, Callus just pushes past him and keeps walking. Like, walks much faster than him.
It was a joke. I'm sorry. Ill time. Fuck.
I would have made a mind link beforehand. In Dio's head, he gets too soon.
Yeah, I know.
To catch up with Callus.
And Dio back there with Anawana, she's like, I don't think that was a good idea.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Usually I'm the one with bad ideas, but
Yeah, it wasn't my best one.
no. I mean, if you want, I could teach you stuff about herbs and medicine.
Oh, I don't need that. With all due respect, I am divinely chosen. And by that I mean my mommy, my great mommy got together with a god, and now I have healing powers. so I don't have to worry about that.
Really? Which one?
Milil, god of music, song, and healing. He's like an ancestor, I guess, on my mom's side.
And because my voice is apparently fucked for Anawana. She's like, really? That sounds cool.
Yeah,
My
you know,
voice
when
is
I
fucked in general.
when I was 17, he tried to boil his blood out of my skin. So after a nice conversation, he decided that I was okay, and that's why I'm trying to do this whole adventure thing. You know, make him proud, so he doesn't explode me. It's working out.
You ever see a person's... Hang on. You know Tony Stark when he's just standing there and his eyes go really wide? That's Anawana. In that moment, just...
But you get how that is, family and all that.
No. The worst thing in my family is my grandfather tried to say my mother cheated on my father.
Oh,
And that caused a lot of drama.
that's never easy, you know, finding out dad had a second family.
But he didn't. My mom is very loyal to my dad. And
Oh,
I'm
so
their daughter.
granddad just didn't like him.
No. My granddad likes to live in the Winter Court area and generally has the same personality, no offense.
Wait, when okay, so not everyone from the Winter Court is all frosty. It's not how it works. You know, it's
I know,
I
but
mean,
he's very cold and bitter and mean.
yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah.
My dad's from the Winter Court, and my mom, she's from the Spring. So they, you know, that's one of the reasons we moved out of the Feywild. But we should catch up instead of talking about like family history.
While
and
they're
stuff.
talking about family history, May catches up to Callus, grabs his hand, and says, I got a letter from my father. We're invited to the Festival of the Seasons. Spring's changing in a few weeks. That's probably the best time to go. It's the closest to time on the mortal plane. But I'm worried about the dates again lining up. So I just wanted to let you know that I got it.
It would be nice to go,
Yeah.
but I don't know if we will have the time.
Yeah. All of us were invited. He doesn't seem very happy. But if we have an invitation, then everybody's safe. They won't break the rules of hospitality. So, that being said, that's about the time that your family is going to show up here. And frankly, I'd rather be here than be there. That makes sense?
Yeah. Quite simply. Sorry, housemate's yelling. My family has waited how long? How many years to see me? I'm sure they can wait a couple more weeks.
I don't know that the meeting with my dad is going to go well. You've seen how this group meets new people. Politeness goes a long way, and we don't have that. So, my dad's a good man, but he expects a certain level of respect. And I'd rather we weren't maybe all traveling as a group when we go. If Rakesh hits anybody with a stick, he'll be murdered.
Yeah.
That's not hyperbolic, that's literal. He will be murdered. They'll kill him.
I know.
Would you rather have, when we split up these bags of holding, would you rather have the mirror in the bag that goes back to the dunes? Or the bag that stays on you forever?
Me.
Alright. She keeps walking.
Okay. As you guys walk through the streets of New Azure, are you going to the dunes first, or are you going to try to find...
We're shopping first. We're going to
Shopping
give Balthy some space.
Okay. So, after speaking to Eleonora, she simply just gave you an address. It was a convoluted path, but it brings you to a alleyway. Down the alleyway you go. Malin, Callus. This is starting to just trigger some deja vu-like memories.
Fucking frog.
It's the frog.
As you get about halfway down this alley, on your right-hand side behind a garbage can, carved into the wall, it just says store. But make it clear it's one of those S's that you wrote all over your desk as a kid. The 3 lines with the points and, It's that S. And the E is backwards on the end. All caps. And there
Looks
is
up at the sign and just goes, fuck.
Do you head on in?
Yeah.
Alright. As you reach for the handle, Malin, to open the door, it opens up a manhole cover on the ground.
That's new.
As you guys descend down this manhole cover and walk down it's a neon pink carpet lined hallway. With every time as you walk, you hear as if sconces light up on either side of you, very dramatically with each footsteps. And you start to hear the faint noise of trumpets playing. And sat in the middle of the room, balancing on an exercise ball, is this big-eyed frog wearing a wizard's hat, big brim out to here. It's blunted off, though. He's cut off the top and sewn it shut. It's not pointed. And he's tossing back and forth a slinky.
Is it the same frog?
Same frog boy, just a little weirder.
May's not going to make like she knows who he is. Hello,
Hello,
Eleanor.
welcome. What can I do for you today, friends? Welcome. Hi.
Eleonora sent us.
You know the queen.
Yeah.
That means you have money. Queen has money. Queen's friends have money.
We are in the employ of the queen. We are not royalty.
And he pulls his little cloak forward and licks it, sticks it to his skin, licks it,
Ugh.
folds it over. What can I do for you?
I know that these ear cuffs came from you. Do you have any more?
I, Dugar, Ospin, Bobbert, Brunel, Yardlin have all of the cuffs for you.
What was the last name?
Yardlin. I have crafted them of my own devices, and I am so honored that you have come searching for them again.
Great. Can I have 2?
Can I have a thumb?
No.
Fine. Anything else you want?
And a bag of holding, and if you have any potions that you can share with us. The last one that you gave to Lucian proved quite useful.
Well, I have some. I only have 1 bag of holding left. It is on consignment. Is that okay?
Well, if we purchase it, it's no longer on consignment. That's up to you.
Excellent. Okay. Cuffs, bag of holding. Excellent. Are you looking for anything else? Can I show you my collection of fine exotic weaponry?
Is it a dildo in a box?
I am offended you would think that of me, but yes, it is.
No, thank you.
How dare you? But yes.
And what about you, sir, in the wraps? Are you looking for anything special? And he jumps off of his ball and walks over to Callus, and you can hear the suctions of his feet just across the floor, and he gets real close. He's only about 2.5 feet tall, so he looks up at Callus.
What's that rock over there?
That rock? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. This rock comes from the tomb of the first men. And he scampers across the floor, leaving little suction cup prints. And he picks it up and then goes as he's trying to carry it, and he's dragging it between his feet and he thumps it onto the counter. And on the side, you just see a little hieroglyph, essentially. A little carving of this fire titan.
Interesting. How much for this rock?
This rock is 10,000 gold pieces. Or 2 thumbs.
Also no. I
What
changed
if
my
it-
mind. I just wanted to see you carry it over here.
That's cruel, but I like it.
Do you really want to leave this rock? Are you placing it at that price point because you want to keep it? Because this is extremely difficult to move around, it looks like. This is not something that a group of adventurers such as ourselves would carry. But I can put it up at the House of Light as given to us by Queen Eleonora, and you can come visit it whenever you like, so long as you make an appointment.
Doesn't sound like visiting whenever I like if I have to make an appointment.
I'm suggesting you make an appointment so your ears remain on your head.
He stops, and if his blue cotton candy colored skin could be pale.
That's not a threat from me,
It
that's
would.
my housekeeper.
Do you imply the ear thief of the West?
Yes.
Do Grung have ears? Or external ears, rather?
They got
No,
flaps.
that's
They got
that's
flaps.
Rosa may not need external ears. It's Rosa.
You'll get them out.
Solidar just flaps. Rosa is interested.
Anyway, her name is Rosa, and she's very lovely, and she keeps a very tight ship. So I would recommend that you do make an appointment, but you may visit as long as you do.
I heard she slayed 7 men coming out of Dandorval after a darts tournament because they wouldn't pay up. How am I supposed to go to the House of Light?
Make an appointment, I just said. She's very civil.
Have you seen what she can do with a dull steak knife?
Do you want
Terrifying.
this rock on display and out of your shop so you can fill it with more baubles that might actually be purchased.
Make an
Or do you-
intimidation check or a persuasion check. I will
I'm going to do
allow
persuasion. She's not trying to scare this guy. She's trying to be honest.
either. That did not sound
22.
Oh, that's not bad.
I was about to say, I don't want to give her guidance, just like a little tap.
Listen, this thing is said to hold the Titan Grimgor who stormed the lands in the
It
early
doesn't. It's a
years.
rock. But that's a nice story.
I see you're not trusting of it. And that is a shame for you. I will sell it to you for 5,000 gold.
I'll give you 25 gold for it, and I'll move it myself.
2,500, you say? Sounds fair.
How many
No.
thumbs was it? Dio says
2 thumbs.
You.
2.
2 thumbs.
Well,
2,500 and you move it to the House of Light.
2,501 thumb, and I'll move it to the House of Light.
Alice, do
No.
you really want this thing?
Oh, like I said, I just wanted to see him move it over here.
Oh, you
I was
don't
gonna
actually
say-
want it. Okay, no money at all then.
I was gonna say, because if you look, I have this extra thumb on a hand that I need leaving, and you've noticed Dio's used his shape changing to make another thumb.
No, it's not necessary. We can save that thumb for another negotiation if Callus does not
Those
want
2
this.
thumbs just look so good, though, beside each other.
I just give like a double thumbs up then. And then my hand goes behind my back casually where I make the thumb go away.
What a shame. And he starts dragging it across the room. All alone with this rock.
Great.
in
How
this
much for the things that you
world.
gave me?
10,000 gold and 2 thumbs, and I'll throw in a free rock.
She puts 600 gold on the counter and says, "That's it."
That's enough for the ear cuffs. Bag of holdings, another 250.
You still haven't shown me those potions. Perhaps we could work out a deal where I buy in bulk.
I don't have many potions in stock. Some lady came and bought most of what I have.
Which lady?
Thin, kind of caramelly skin, this gorgeous brown hair that smelled like coconut. She was in a blue dress and had some gold on it.
Okay.
She was real nice. She smelled like coconut.
Yeah, we heard that part.
I think she smelled like coconut.
Do you smell like
So
coconut?
750 it is then. May slide 750 over.
Do you want the rock? All it will take is 1 thumb.
No.
Looks to
Thank you.
Dio.
Oh no, my thumb fell off.
He drops to the ground and starts feeling around for it.
Hey, stop. If you look for that thumb, that's entering a contract with me where I get the rock.
If you give me the thumb, I'll give you the rock.
If you can find the thumb, you can have it, and I have the rock.
Make a persuasion check.
Are you going to
Smart.
move it, Dio?
Have guidance.
I have a question, Taylor. Is the rock like big enough that a normal sized person would have issues moving it?
No, it's the size of a Monster energy drink can. That was
May
put
is
on a
trying to
straw.
help you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll move it.
You also have guidance.
From Callus.
That's
yeah.
a natural 20 for a
Hey!
33.
I'm glad we're wasting it on this fucking frog.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
that's a natural 20 for a 33, Taylor.
Don't forget guidance.
Oh,
You got it, Mace. We'll use it.
that's a natural 20 plus a 3 for a 36.
Stupid.
This frog gets so close to you, Dio. His belly button is resting on your kneecap. I pledge my allegiance to this rock, and I bestow it to you. And he drops to a knee and raises the rock above his head, and his arms are quaking.
I grab it from him with one hand.
Make a strength saving throw.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, just strength check. Don't go saving throw, just strength check.
13?
You can't pick it up, Dio.
Alice will grab it.
Make a strength check, Callus.
Guidance from Anawana. So she just saw Dio struggle. She was like,
Yeah, but Dio's a string bean.
Dirty 20.
It's heavy, Callus. Like, you're struggling. Like, it's taking you 2 hands to pick up this rock. But you managed to lift it.
Mayhold opens up the bag of holding.
You use the new bag of holding or the other bag of holding?
New bag of holding.
Go ahead and add used bag of holding to your inventory.
There's going to be some stuff in it already that you couldn't get out.
Oh, yeah. Before I put anything in it, I'm going to dump everything out, but not until we leave this shop.
Okay.
And I'm taking 750 gold off of my sheet, and I'm going to need to go to the bank.
Okay.
I just look at Frog Dobby there, and I go, listen, buddy, you pledged allegiance to the rock. I got bad news. I own the rock now. Means you pledged allegiance to me.
No.
Oh, yeah.
You have taken my master away. He will come for you.
Oh, okay. That's a weird threat. I don't like that. How about you spend 10 minutes with your face in that corner, and we can leave?
10 minutes.
I don't want you looking at me when I'm leaving. I still got your belly button juices on my knee.
I have one last favor to ask. And I'll pay you 25 gold to do it. Can I have a piece of his bandages?
Oh my god.
Why would you like a piece of my bandages?
They smell nice.
In his head, don't.
Just a toe piece. It's fine. That's all I want.
Got a
I
foot
can
thing.
give you. I can give you some of my old bandages.
Excellent.
He goes
Please
into
don't.
his bag. And he goes into his bag and he pulls out part of the clean bandages that are spare that May gave him, and just rips a piece off of it, hands it to him.
These don't look used.
Well, I've carried them around for a while.
There's Fleep bandages that for special occasions.
We go to the Navy Rose a lot.
Well taken care of bandages.
Interesting. All right, well, y'all have a great day then. And he takes the piece of bandage and opens his cheek and shoves it up in there. Holds his mouth. Have a great day.
Over mine, May's like, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out.
Y'all walk down the hallway again, and he's staring at you as he climbs onto this exercise ball and starts spinning in circles. Each step you take down the hallway, the lights shut off behind you.
Dio's using his cape to block the view of his butt. He doesn't trust this little guy. Doesn't want him watching as he leaves.
So, something I've learned about this frog is that he can't do math.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was trying to add up. I was counting on my fingers, all of them, including the extra thumb, and you skimmed him.
I did.
It's impressive.
But he accepted it. I told him how much I was giving him. He just doesn't know what 200 plus 600 is.
He also knows your address, so maybe have Rosa on high alert.
She is on high alert. I don't have to say a word. That's why I love her. All right.
Yes.
And then outside, when they get into the alleyway, May says, "Cover for me," and turns the bag inside out.
Dio
Anawana will cover.
Just opens his cape.
From the bag of holding falls.
Oh, and just to be safe, I'm standing on the manhole cover so it can't open.
It's Molly. She's in the bag.
From the bag of holding falls a small pile of hair. Also falls a jar of nail clippings. And the next one is a pair of earrings that have two eyeball-like shapes hanging off the end of them. And they all are covered in super fine glitter.
Oh no, it's a glitter bag.
I think I'm going to have to wash this before we put anything in it.
No, that's not gonna work. Taylor. Can I make a history check if I've ever dealt with one of these before?
Sure.
18 plus 4 is 18 plus 3, sorry, is
21.
21.
A lot of bards just have glittery bags in general. In your time on the scene, you've seen some very creative theft deterrents.
Yeah.
This just happens to be one of them.
Yeah, so like anything you put in the bag is gonna come out glittery. Maybe he skimmed you a little bit.
Well, Callus, my offer still stands if you'd like to trade. I don't care if my things come out glittery.
It could be a look.
I've imagined that you sparkling while you're trying to sneak around will probably not be very
It's the
productive.
inside of the bag. I don't intend to have anything disco ball-like on my person.
Besides that gorgeous smile.
She doesn't smile.
That's the one.
I'll leave that choice up to you. I'm not bothered.
All right. Well, the mirror's pretty shiny anyway, and she hands over the used bag of holding. Maybe there's something that we can do about it later.
I think typically maybe a dispel magic would work. I don't know if Balthazar can do that.
Can you not?
Me, no. God, no.
Oh.
I don't think so. 1 second, let me think. He starts humming like a bunch of little tunes, and it's like miniature magical effects happening in front of him. He's like, no, not that one. No, no, definitely not that one. No, I can't. Nope, not one in the book.
Oh,
He's
well.
asking about dispel magic.
Yeah.
Can ask Balthazar. We need to go check on him anyway and make sure that the children haven't covered him in jam.
Do kids
I
do
don't
that?
wanna-
What
His
kids
do.
cover people in jam?
His do.
Oh God!
Just that bit from
As they're-
Fantasy High where Gully is being attacked in the food. Oh no! Children, not the data dots!
As they're leaving, Anawan will probably like, if he can't, she can. Just she needs to rest a little bit first.
I'm jealous of you casters that can do that, who like refocus their energy. That's wild.
It's hectic. It's very hectic.
I got like this many things I can do, and that's it.
As you
When I
guys leave
sleep,
this,
I just get rested.
not arrested, just rested.
Not often arrested.
I don't have major image prepared, but you were going to walk in on a right scene, but never mind. I don't have it.
As you guys walk in to the rest of the town and kind of see everybody picking things up, It's just a lot of general cleaning, a lot of fuss and fuss. You see lots of families out and about today as it's nice and warm out. The sun is shining, no clouds in the sky. And you eventually end up at the Navy Rose with its big mahogany doors and the big lion's head knockers on the door. And you enter the building and everyone is right at work. Nothing really suspicious. Tables set all up top. A few people in dining. You can hear music coming from the Red Lounge. Let me just do a quick passive perception check here.
Are you finding out what all of ours are?
Yes.
23.
27.
24.
27.
22.
We're a perceptive bunch. We can't fucking negotiate, but we're a perceptive bunch.
13.
I can negotiate.
I have no perception. I am dumb. Thank you.
17.
May. All of you. Notice two figures standing on the top ring of the dining area, looking down into the center receiving area. One is wearing a hood. You can't make out any facial features. This individual comes in at about 5 feet, 5 inches, give or take. The other one is a female. She's quite thin, but not in a sickly thin kind of way. She's a little bit on the taller side, a little bit more of the wider shoulders. Very pale skin about her. The hair is super dark and it's down. Got a few small braids in it. With red gems kind of set at the end. Her skin is kind of that pinkish albino-y tint a little bit. She looks pretty distinct against the rest of the room. And
Are they
she's wearing... They're mumbling to each other.
Cool. What are they saying? I can read lips.
Do you speak Abyssal?
No, but do I recognize it?
You recognize it as some kind of demonic language.
Okay.
Um,
Via ear cuff, she'll filter that information up.
You can see just the slightest bit of point to her ears, as if there's far off elven lineage, but nothing in the recents.
Is it Pollux?
No.
Okay.
When Maylin passed along the information, it's Inferno. I'm like, you want to sound it out? I can I can speak Infernal. I understand it. If you can sound it out, I can tell you what they're saying, assuming you get roughly close.
Well, I mean, I'm only reading lips. I'm not listening. I can tell you what their mouth is doing, but I don't know if that's going to be a language.
What that mouth do? Anyways, yeah, no, okay, fair enough. I don't know how you work. I thought maybe you could hear them.
No.
Sometimes
You can hear them, though. Why don't you go upstairs?
Yeah, okay.
I'm curious. I'm going to see if I can find Zoya, or find out who's got Zoya.
Dio will go full, his entire body will turn to mirrors, as he does whenever his shape changes, and he'll turn back, and he'll just be himself, but in a nicer outfit. He'll look almost adventurer leathers that are really, really pristine and pretty, dark purples and leather, a silver mantle, and a priest's coffer, I think the word is. And his hair will be tied back in a ponytail. And he'll casually walk up there. Not walk over to them, but let's say there's a painting on the wall in the area. He's looking at that painting really closely.
What is
eavesdropping.
Malin, Alnawana, and Callus doing during this time?
Wanna probably because on the way in she pulled out her shoes and slipped them on before even stepping foot, just in stride.
Thank
He's
you.
learning.
I just wanted to add that in real quick. She does it every time, but I figured to say it this time. But she'll kind of just like look to the others and just tell them she's gonna go sit down somewhere and probably just find a place for her to sit quietly.
Callus, Malin.
Asking around where Zoya is.
Yeah, I guess Callus will probably just sort of hang out in the room and just sort of scan it.
Are you looking for anything specific?
No, just anything that seems out of place.
Okay.
Sounds
As the party begins to split off, not in a I'm gonna die after splitting the party kind of way, but this is a big building and we want to make sure we have all of our eyes on it. That's where we're gonna go to break. We'll be back in a cute 5 minutes and regroup as everybody does a small bit of recon for their own purpose and need.
Some for my purpose, I'm trying to help May. I want to be
Don't go
useful.
far. Drink some water. We will be back very soon.
I go get food. Bye.
Huh.
Dio's that teenager who keeps fucking up
And we're back.
and like feeling like he needs to overperform to make his parents care about him.
Same. Anyways, we're back. Hello.
I don't know what that feeling's like.
I bet you missed us. Currently the party is in the House of Light, with the exception of Rakesh, who we assume is having a nap somewhere. Maybe on a park bench.
He still
Who
hasn't
really
moved.
knows? Who knows
He
where
was
he got
feeding
put?
birds, but then he fell asleep.
Yeah.
Classic old man.
He's smart enough to cover his hot air intake, though. As you guys are in the House of Light, and Awana is sat down in the Red Lounge, just enjoying her time, taking a break.
Not the House of Light.
The Navy Rose. Touche. Good point. In the Navy Rose, and Awana sat down in the Red Lounge, just taking in the scenery. May is asking her staff where Zoya is. Dio is up top, trying to listen into the conversation being had by these two individuals looking over the balcony. And Callus is like, not casing the joint, but definitely looking people up and down, like trying to get a feel for like
He's the
what they're
bouncer who
packing.
knows he let someone who's underage, and he's just trying to like figure out who it was.
Yeah, exactly. And Balthazar is upstairs being attacked by his children. So,
Balthazar is currently tied upside down with a jump rope hanging from the ceiling. There's glitter, and someone's hitting him with a stick. Yeah, it's great.
insert recess here. Kindergarten.
Before she goes to ask for Zoya, she lets Balthy know that they're there in the ear cuff.
Okay, I'm just talking the children through the finer points of planar travel and what it's like to be in the Shadowfell. So I won't be more than another 20 to 30 minutes.
But why?
Well, you
All
see,
you
when
do
you
is
go there...
Turn off your ear cuff.
Callus speaks really quietly to himself over the ear cuff so that everyone else can hear. And he just lets everyone know that there is about half a dozen black-cloaked individuals spread about the area. Yeah, so I'm having trouble understanding this. So is this saying that there's two looking over the balcony?
They're all within the area of the two people who are looking over the balcony.
Yeah,
They're all
okay.
like, not within arm's distance, but like within various ranges.
But like Dio just walked into a big circle of them.
Not a circle. So you would only see like one black cloak individual, aside the one that's talking to the girl. So there's the staircase that goes up and then diverges into two. You would have passed one cloaked person at the bottom of the staircase. And then coming up as you turn right to go onto the top of the balcony, there's another person maybe about 15 feet from the two people that are talking. You haven't seen the rest, Dio.
They're guarding. Is that the idea?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I recognize the security detail.
There is also symbols that they're all wearing. It's of two daggers, one facing tip up, one facing tip down. And there's a rose on either side.
Are these the Mariposa?
You're not sure?
Does anyone know that symbol? Does it mean anything to anyone?
Yeah, listening sort of quietly while the kids are asking questions. Being somewhat dubious in background and spending time in doing hard time, does that symbol sound familiar to any sort of organizations or games?
Everyone can make history checks if they like.
Please.
I'm going to give Callus advantage at this moment.
10.
13.
2.
This is where we all roll
Vintage.
terribly.
Yeah, no. D&D Beyond fucked me.
Yeah, D&D Beyond fucked me too.
Okay, sorry, Nikki, what did you get?
10.
Callie?
16. You said history, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Balthazar?
13.
Dio?
12.
Wombat.
6.
Oh, okay. So it's everybody but Callus. DC was small, it was just 10.
Oh, okay.
All of you recognize this description from the beads that Rakesh wears around his neck.
Oh, these are the people from Bloom? Or different?
You don't know. You don't know, but he has these on the beads on his necklace.
Oh,
is
it's
this
necklace.
symbol.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I've just thought of a really... Yeah. Come in, Rakesh. We need to ask you about your beads.
Silence.
I think I heard something.
Thomas.
No.
Okay.
Keep it going.
Assuming that Rakesh isn't, dead in the game, would he be able to get back to us and tell us about his beads?
I will answer on
Fuck off.
behalf of Rakesh. Yeah, fuck off.
Fuck off, bitch.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
Yeet.
Hey, leave me
Fast
alone.
as fuck.
I wasn't listening.
I wasn't listening.
This is how petty I am. If I had my material tate, I would cast a scrying on Rakesh right now to look at his fucking beads. But that wouldn't help, because then I still start just looking at them. Oh, never mind.
That's a secret.
Well, he's asleep. Can we cast Identify on him?
He's not here with us.
Oh my god. Okay, so Rakesh simply says he doesn't remember where he got them. He woke up in the hospital with them on his neck.
Right, okay.
Damn, it really sucks that Rakesh couldn't be here. Too sleepy.
It's a
Rakesh is here.
Rakesh-centric episode, and he's not even here.
Thomas is still in those teenage years where you need like 14 hours of sleep a day to survive.
Yeah.
I wish I could have 14 hours of sleep. I don't know what that's like.
I got 4 last night. I had to get up to pee at 6 in the morning. I'm getting decrepit in my old age.
All right, so we all get that on the ear cuff, right?
Yeah.
So now we know. Okay,
Exactly.
great. Anything coming up for Zoya? She meeting with these people?
Yeah, so Maylin, as you're asking around for where Zoya is, she's in her newly claimed office on the 4th floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dio, are you getting anything from these people?
DM?
Make a stealth check.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, it's not bad. I was getting prepared for that to be a really shitty roll. 22.
Go ahead and follow it up with either perception or insight.
What am I better at? Equally good.
Which one are you going with?
I'll do... Could you, describe what the roles would be intended to do? Is perception to listen or insight to,
Insight will give you, a vibe check, essentially. Not necessarily word for word what they're saying, but, their tone of their voice and the general...
Oh, I want
urgency
perception
of-
then.
okay.
I want to try to get the words. 14 plus 12 is something.
26.
26.
26.
The cloaked figure is much more calm and well-paced in word. His voice is kind of blue suede, sultry, oddly sexy. Oh my god, it's alive!
Movement! We have movement!
He heard that there's a man and he's hot. And here he is.
My dude slept with full headphones on. What in the fuck?
Hi, Thomas.
This is impressive.
Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Did anyone
best
else put it on
friend.
an hour and 46?
His headphones probably ran out of battery.
Yeah, honestly, right? They
He
died.
doesn't, he's making confused faces, so I don't think he knows what we're saying.
No, this is fantastic. Oh, he looks so sleepy. Hi, buddy.
Oh, baby. My sweet boy.
Oh, honey. Oh, Thomas is on his knees now. Wrong website.
Oh wait, hang on.
He's getting his
Oh,
cord because
cord.
it's dead.
It died on him.
All right, pause as we please give you this in-depth.
It's even just laying there listening to us, and it ran out of battery, so he got up just to charge.
He's gonna go back to sleep
Oh,
with the
hi,
cord plugged
honey.
in now. Hey, babe.
Can you hear us now? Oh,
Are you
Oh,
okay?
what a sleepy guy. Charlie was sitting on you a lot. He was pretending to be you for a while.
Rakesh was played by your cat.
We'll credit him in the episode. Some free find familiar was cast.
Suddenly, Rakesh kicks down the door.
Oh yeah, Kool-Aid Man. Proud.
Did you know
Put
he
on shoes?
weekend at Bernie's style in the Red Lounge, and he wakes up in the Red
Although-
Lounge.
I imagine Rakesh probably would come running after on the ear cuff saying, "There's a load of shady people here, and they've all got the mark that's on the beads round your neck." He'd be like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, and he is fast as fuck.
He
boys,
is fast
so
as
he would
fuck.
be here in no time.
Insert montage for Kesh running through New Year's are here.
Just pushing children out of the way. Just
That's-
throw-
No, not pushing them out the way, just going over them. He's blind. He
going
can't see
through
them.
them like a train.
And he's gone away.
Kids have got like
All right.
one hit point.
Thomas,
Thousands
it's
of
a,
dead
it's a
children litter
Rakesh
the
episode.
streets.
It's a Rakesh episode, Thomas. Thank God you're here.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
You're about to be chucked into the deep end, boy.
Yeah.
You're about to walk
Um,
in.
This is your story, my friend.
So as Dio is upstairs, kind of getting closer, this blue suede, kind of borderline Elvis-y voice, kind of comes out. He's doing well then.
Oh yeah, very Elvis.
It's not. You're not getting it from me. It's why I told you. We've established this very early on today. Western Disney character. And she responds, "It's not like them to ever pick such smart companions. Though we've never had one go off this long." To which the cloaked figure replies, "Our last one abandoned out of sheer selfishness. Was a coward, got away when it was weak. Came running home and, well, failed again. Yes, well, there's no family involved this time. No important person in their life. We're trying again. What day is your meeting with the Queen?" The 1st of Frostfruit is the plan. Do you think she'll be supportive or against? Hard to say, but I can be very persuasive.
I'm just like mumbling under my breath in common as they say it. I'm like repeating it into the ear cuff.
Do you think these ones will be much more trouble than the last group? No. They look much more frail. We should be able to handle them, no problem. And she reaches her hand out and puts it on the arm of the cloaked finger. Dio, you see these long fingers that are quite thin and it's weird. They don't look proportioned to the body very well. Just something about her hand looks very off. She's got extremely sharp black painted fingernails, and it looks like a burn of some kind, like an arcane scarring all over her arm.
Hmm.
And she squeezes his like bicep. I will see you later, brother. Best of luck. And they separate. And slowly, out of the darkest corners of the room, you start to see two more people appear in black cloaks. As the cloaked figure walks down the stairs, he's quickly joined by four more cloaked individuals, and she has two individuals wearing black cloaks but hoods down. Their skin kind of whitish gray, these big, unsettling, deep red, kind of burnt pupil eyes. Different colored hairs, both look very traditional. One can be completely human, and one kind of mimics that like light elven lineage that she has. The cloaked one walks down the stairs, and she stays upstairs and goes to the back to go up another set of stairs.
Dio will ask Malin if he wants him to follow one or the other.
May doesn't know who these people are. Because Rakesh has never shared.
Yeah.
So she would just say, why don't you come back down and join us? Rather have us together. We can ask the Eleonora later on the stone what they're meeting about.
Okay. I'll walk down the stairs and head over towards where Malin and Talus were.
Okay. As Dio comes down the stairs and kind of converges with Malin and Callus, with Anawana still being in the red lounge, Balthazar upstairs, and now knowing the location of Zoya, what would you guys like to do?
Shall we all meet at Zoya's office? Or Balthazar, would you like to stay with your children for a little bit longer?
I've explained to them like what's going to happen, where we're going. I did a little version for the two children, but Eleanor knows what's really going on. So I'm gonna, I'll come and meet you there. I think.
All right.
I think they're getting bored of me already. I need to bring more fanciful tricks next time. Was not prepared.
I don't think, as their father, you're supposed to entertain them. Can we get to them in school? How does this work? Do we have to register them or something? Is school in session right now?
Are they legal citizens? Do you have to be a legal citizen to go to school?
I don't know. I didn't even go to school in Rotund. How do you do school?
As a subject of the lightless family, I think that it would be fine. We'll figure it out later. I'm going to go talk to Zoya.
Okay.
As you depart, Balthazar. Wow. I just had the stroke.
Assemble.
Balthazar.
Eleanor hands you a crumpled up scroll and puts it in your hand. I don't think it will be too helpful, but just in case. I might have ripped this out of a book in a library somewhere, but we're not going to talk about that.
Oh, that's my girl taking things from libraries. Oh, so proud. Worried about your puppy. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll be back, and then we'll get the little ones into I'm hearing about school, and we'll do like all sorts of proper things, and
Yeah.
I'm hearing about school.
I've heard of this thing
Yeah.
now called school.
school.
I'm not at the point where I can cast this yet, but I took note because I don't want it to go to waste.
A very wise
And-
person once told me that knowledge is power, and you must guard it very well. And now we are the ones breaking through that barrier, and we are now getting the knowledge because it should be for everyone.
Sure. Free the power or whatever.
Sure.
Good luck.
Okay. Bye bye, sweetie. Look after yourself.
Don't call me sweetie. And she walks away.
So close.
She
I can't
handed
cast
you
that spell yet. Fireball.
She hands you a very crumpled up scroll of stinking cloud.
Ha! Excellent.
All right. As you guys start to reconvene, the 5 of you get upstairs, and not long after getting up to the door, very silently, Dio, and Awana, May, you feel as if somebody is lurking over your shoulder.
Rakesh, you can come out. Do you have pants on?
Of course not. Yes.
Then don't. Don't. Stay there.
No, that was the joke. Yeah, yes. It's coming out.
Where have you been?
Personal reason.
Personal.
He's having his old man nap.
Having a really good wank.
Both,
You have
same
a problem
time.
with this? It's not because
No.
I'm old I cannot do this anymore?
I mean, I'm impressed, to be perfectly honest.
It's because you're old that you should be doing it.
It's true. Keep that
Keep-
prostate in check.
Get it
Used to be-
checked once a year at least.
When you're that old, more than once a year.
No, I agree. I'm saying at least. Being an adventurer,
So
it's
I'm
hard to
writing
make
in my notes
appointments.
that Rakesh was maintaining his prostate, and now
Yeah.
we're back together.
Yeah, look, now that you're here,
Rakesh,
old
There
man,
is medication for this.
who are all these like hooded people with all the same jewelry as you? Like, what's going on? Are they like your friends? Is it a book club?
I will ask, do I know...
Yeah, you know who they are.
Okay. Do I recognize anyone? But I don't see them. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you blind.
I'll describe the woman.
Yeah, just go ahead. Describe the woman to Rakesh.
Yeah, so like it seems like the lady who was in charge was like this pale lady.
Yeah, that's good. I don't know if she is pale or not.
Yeah, okay. Wait a second. I have an idea. I shape change my face into hers, and I walk over and I grab Rakesh's
Nice.
hand and I slap it on my mug.
But this is
Okay.
weird. It's got a different nose.
Yeah, the nose isn't right.
Why are you a man with that? Question: is she in the room?
Not anymore.
Okay.
You guys have gone upstairs a couple of floors from where she was.
So are you doing the shape changing thing?
Yeah, I shape change my face to look like hers so you can feel it and get an idea if you know this woman.
So Rakesh will touch your visage, yeah, but not as with that much energy as before. No. Just touching in lightly.
Touching
Well,
you.
Go
Like
straight for your broken nose.
Sweet Caroline.
He's like, it's popping, right?
In Abyssal, guys. Only in Abyssal.
yeah. And when you first touch your visage, you can see that he is more delicate with it than first time.
Oh, how sweet.
Bless.
He's growing.
Hopefully
He's
not.
finally maturing.
Put eyes in the finger. Put finger in his eye. And yes, he will say nothing.
Your silence is deafening.
He just wanted to feel your face.
What do I look like? Nowhere.
What do you look like?
Naked
Old and
afraid.
crippled. Yes, he is just touching your visage, and after this, he will put his hand in his pocket. Like he had touched something he shouldn't have.
Rakesh, I don't mean to rush you, but can you please use your words?
Yes. I think I remember one or two things about them.
Anything important?
No, I don't think.
Insight check.
Guidance.
Thomas, go ahead and make a deception check, but message me the number.
Oh, yes, I gotta go check.
I like how she doesn't hide it like she does for other people. She's not like roll a perception or a deception or a
We
persuasion.
know what it
check.
is.
Yeah.
Rakesh review.
Wow.
So we are hoping on a nat 20 or something.
You got this, bestie. Good vibes.
Oh!
Yeah, there we go.
Message me the total number. Though that O felt really aggressive.
That was just,
Yeah,
that was
that
just
was-
a one. It was just a one.
Nikki, what did you get?
O just to throw us off
Did he
guard.
message it to you already?
Yes.
27.
With guidance?
Yeah, what's guidance?
Who guidance? No one said guidance.
Yeah,
I said
Callus.
guidance.
Callus.
Too late.
Callus had already
said it.
guidanced. I used
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Fine.
I said it before the roll.
It's 27 with guidance.
I give inspiration to Rakesh. I use Symphony's special ability to make May fail the save, to fail the check.
Jesus.
Just want to be in good
We're
terms
missing
with
out
Rakesh.
on the lore.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
We've
I'm
got one of
scared
them
of
already.
May.
We don't need two of them. Come on. Sort
I'm
out.
scared of May. I'm more scared of Rakesh. He has physically beat me.
That's fair. You know, that's fair.
May would never hit you. She would pay somebody else to do it. So,
That's so sweet.
I didn't
In
say
the
how
middle
she
of the
was
night,
paying.
Callus comes up, pillow
I'm just
over Dio's
saying.
face.
Wait a minute.
Theo might also pay a certain someone to beat him.
Rakesh beat him.
No, Callus. Dio's in love with Callus. Spoiler alert.
He's in love with all of you.
Oh, sweet.
Maybe not Rakesh.
Yeah, less Rakesh.
Nikki, I messaged you.
I saw. I'm waiting for a break in conversation. She does not have a mind link with Rakesh. She only has a mind link with everybody else because he wasn't there. So she will just stare at him.
I'm gonna stare back with no eyes.
And shake her head and say, if anything winds up coming up that becomes important, please let me be the first to know.
Don't worry. If it put the life of everyone here in danger, I will say it.
Okay, that's
Including-
great. It's just that,
including-
we weren't here And they all gathered here while my children are upstairs in the room. So if they're going to start killing people, I would prefer to know too.
I don't think they're here for your children.
Dio and Callus, with your passive insights, you can pick up just like a little bit of like sad heartbreak tones.
Ex-lover.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's Charlie.
All right. I go in to get Zoya. I'm done with Rakesh. She's not going to share. That's fine. I'm done.
Okay. As you guys open the door, Opie, the fox, is just kind of like pacing back and forth, kicking up papers with its tail, kind of like skirting around the base of the desk as Zoya is sat panned over. Her hands are on the side of her head, and she's just rubbing the circles.
I have
And
a
you-
question, Taylor.
Yeah.
Sorry. Is this like the biggest office in the building? Is this
It's-
like the head office?
No, out of respect for May, Zoya left the
Okay.
biggest office, but took definitely the one that is the closest to being next.
Okay, because Dio was going to mention that to May and be like, well, why don't you have the biggest office? This is a weird flex that she just claimed it, but that's respect. Dio respects that.
The desk is in the center of the room, on top of a circular rug. There's like a very ornate chandelier hanging from the roof. The hanging crystals kind of are all in the shape of rose petals, while the arcane bulbs themselves are in the shape of roses. Brass fixtures on everything. Cherry wood desk. It's a very gorgeous room. There's a small seating area. And on the wall, you can see like a map of Nova Zemia, and there's different pins, like different colored pins in different points. But she's sitting there and she's mumbling to herself, and she's got a quill like in one hand, and then she like kind of slides it in between her lips as she like starts touching pieces of paper, kind of like feeling around for some braille or some kind of tactile notice of what she's touching, as Opie is not being helpful right now. It is too busy wandering around the room.
It's now a good time.
May, are you alone? Do you have friends?
Everyone's here.
Come in, close the door.
She does.
What brings you guys to visit today? She takes out the pen and puts it in her hair.
Is your fox all right?
I don't know, to be honest. The past 2 days, he's just been on edge.
Have you asked him?
I've tried. There's nothing. I can't feel him.
Has that happened before?
That's what she said.
Maybe it has something to do with the weird cloaked people. He like turns to Rakesh and shouts that have been hanging out in the bar. Who knows?
Can you keep your voice down, please?
No. Yes.
You're more than welcome to try. I don't wanna.
Yeah, I can speak with animals. I can try. And unless anyone else has something they need to say, Anawana will go sit down with Opie, cast speak with animals.
Making animal handling check at the same time.
Okay. 18 plus 5.
Ooh,
23.
okay. Damn. Opie
Druids.
takes
Druids,
a
man.
minute to come around to you. He seems very standoffish, and he's putting a lot of distance between himself and Zoya, which you guys would know is very unusual. This fox is always so close to Zoya's feet or her hands, But he's currently about 20 or so feet away from her, kind of pacing around the room. And he nuzzles you, Anawana, as you like kind of get down to his level, and he puts his head in your hands and kind of like swishes it back and forth before like kneading on your leg.
I don't know if you see people do with cats, like the hands are on both sides of heads, rubbing the ears. That's what she's doing. Hey, buddy, what's going on? What's wrong?
You're not sure how you understand this, but it's very much like an energy more so than words. It's of like territorialness, like it's territorial in nature. Like someone who is making him uncomfortable is here, and he is worried for Zoya's safety.
So, not that someone in the room is making him uncomfortable, but someone in the building, so he's like guarding the door.
Yeah.
The weird cloaked people.
Could you lead me to them? If Zoya would be letting me.
You can do whatever you want with him. If you can shake him back to normal, feel free.
Don't actually shake him, Anwana.
Of course not. Look at him. He's beautiful. And she like rubbed the ears again.
I just want to make sure.
Anyways, sorry, go ahead, Anawana. I'm just thinking miles a minute.
It's okay. I can take him with me and we can have someone come with me, or I can go with him alone, but someone should stay with you until I come back with him, I think.
I trust you all.
I'll come with you, Anoana.
Okay.
I'll be the muscle.
Uh-huh.
T-pose.
Can someone just give me a reminder? Balthazar is built like a stick, yes?
Yep.
Balthazar has a
Good.
+2 to strength.
Balthazar's like a swimmer. Lean.
I didn't think Balthazar could swim.
Whoa, that is a stereotype that we are fighting.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Oh.
you personally, I don't think he learned how to swim.
No, he absolutely does not.
Oh God.
Alice, your family is about 4 weeks out. Take.
Your family's coming here.
I would assume they're probably about 4 weeks away, yes.
They're cutting through. I think they're making a stop in Borden Pass before coming up this way.
How safe is the route?
I've never experienced any problems, but it's the same route we take every time.
He was like putting like 2 and 2 together, the coils of fabric. He's like, he's very proud of himself. Buck also just put 2 and 2 together, despite you guys talking about it very plainly. I was so confused. I was like, so his family's bringing fabric?
We have your mother and father, your sister, her husband, and their daughter.
Uncle Callus. Amazing.
Show us how you swing that sword.
They've inquired no problems so far. We assume the journey will be basically the same the rest of the way.
Zoya, full disclosure, I've put a tail on it. Just for security.
Make that tail distant, or else they may be shot at first.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Excellent. What brings you guys here? Sorry.
Two things. One, what is a batch of blood honey and how much is it?
At this time, Anawana is taking a sip of wine, and she chokes and spills some
Zoya?
of the wine. Yeah. Zoya's like taking a sip of wine and chokes and spittles some of it out. Didn't you all learn your lesson not to mess with the blood honey the first time?
No, clearly not.
The first time.
You're
I
not
don't know
there.
what that is.
Or are you leaving? Are you leaving with the fox?
That's what we're trying to figure
no?
out.
Okay.
It's now a good time to
Whenever-
leave the fox.
Yeah, if you guys want to leave, you can leave, or you can stay
Yep,
for the
bye.
We
info
leave.
drop.
We leave on that note as Balthazar's leaving. They're like, wait, first time.
We owe a demon a favor, and we want to maintain that relationship.
Thought it was a librarian.
Well,
So did we.
You owe a demon a favor.
it was important.
All right. Well, a batch is typically 13 vials. 12 good ones, one for testing.
Baker's dozen. Just the good old-fashioned alchemist dozen.
That's what we call it. Yes, an alchemy dozen. Yes. Each individual vial, assuming we're going on 1 ounce vials, not the more offset 3 ounce. Each vial is 150 gold. So 150 at 13. A lot. Little over 1,000 gold, probably closer to 2. Where we can get it, I don't really mess with it anymore, but there are 2 options. You can go to Swamp Fume and get it there, or just northeast of Astapora are some hills. There's a colony in there.
All right. I don't need it right now. She didn't provide a timeline, so we can figure that out. The other question is, have you given any thought to my contract proposal?
Yes, we have. Losing the name means we have to start from scratch. Our reputation is built in our name, in hundreds of years of history and reliability.
I don't ask that you drop the name, I only ask that you join my banner.
We'd be willing to do it if you do not pursue taking on the Mariposa.
As alliances or as...
In any form.
Why?
We don't see eye to eye on how we do things.
Is Iris of the Mariposa?
No, I don't believe so.
What does the Mariposa do that you disagree with so strongly?
When we go out on a job, we do not take on the typical kill or be killed policy. We avoid bloodshed at all costs in the dunes. The Mariposa, while their name symbolizes grace and beauty, they will kill you. And they will do it slowly and enjoy every minute of it.
I don't think that that's a hard ask, certainly. Agreed.
Then consider us willing to join.
I will have Rosa draw us up a contract. We'll get it stamped. 30%.
That's fine.
I thank you, and I look forward to our burgeoning relationship. While we're here, how long have the robed figures been here?
3 days or so.
Rakesh,
Yes.
I don't know if you can understand how these timelines are lining up. So I'll point it out to you. Robed
Clearly.
figures arrive. Fox goes crazy. Robed figures are wearing the symbol that is around your neck. I trust that fox more than I trust these strangers. Why would the fox be upset?
So, out of Rakesh, it's not Rakesh asking this, but what is the fox? Because I don't think I was there.
The fox is Zoya's eyes, basically, and the fox is so upset at something that is scaring it that it feels it needs to protect Zoya more than be her eyes and ears.
Okay. Rakesh will say, and do you know where they are?
All over the place. We tried to tell you and you told us that it's nothing, but the fox seems to think that Zoya is in danger, and I have just placed
No.
a lot of work.
I need to see their leader.
Dio, you saw where they went.
You need to see them, or do you need to know what they look like? Because you've already felt her face.
No.
Speak with them.
Not you.
Oh, speak?
Yeah.
Sure.
Down a floor
can-
from where you are, Dio.
I can take him to them.
Do you mind if I come with and
Oh, I
tell
don't.
us?
Yeah, it's
Well,
his call.
I was asking Rakesh.
That makes sense. It's been a big day for fumbles, Theo.
He's taking a huge breath. You don't really know what to ask for everyone. You will say whatever you want.
Callus, you ready to take a walk?
Why not?
We'll leave Zoya to her business then. Thank you so much, Zoya. The contract will be here today.
All right. Somewhere in the Navy Rose, Anawana and Balthazar are carrying this fox. And it is scratchy. You know when you try to put a cat in a bath? Going off. It is chaotic. Its hands are flailing. Its tail is flailing. It is having a heck of a time. And do you guys stay on the 4th floor? Or do you go downstairs? Where do you go?
I think Callus will quickly, before they leave Zoya, he'll quickly say to May, it might actually be better for me to stay here with Zoya, considering, well, she's currently without a guardian.
All right. Let me know if you need me.
And likewise, I'm just upstairs.
Okay.
Is Anawana using the fox as like a metal detector? Like, the more it freaks out, they go
Like a
that way.
dowsing rod.
Because that's 100%.
I mean-
Balthazar's like snapped Sasha into existence and is just holding her out like the same to make it seem like we're just being weird together.
I mean, Anawana doesn't mind looking weird by herself. She's druid. They do weird stuff.
Anytime you hang out with Balthazar, you don't have to worry about looking weird alone.
As soon as you snap Sasha into existence, Balthazar, she immediately goes off the handles in the same way Opie is going off.
Okay, well,
So
I
it's all familiars. Great.
I should have seen this coming, you know, like you'd think I would have thought, no, but no, clearly not. Okay, now we have two. We can be sure it. Stop!
And Anawa's like trying to talk to Opie, like let Opie know she's there. There's someone there with Opie. He's not alone. He doesn't have to react in the way he is, but try to guide them to where they need to go. Probably not working at all whatsoever, but she is absolutely
It's-
walking the
yeah.
floors.
And as you get down to the 3rd floor, he starts waning to go left. Like he is trying to run out of your
Left.
arms.
Left. She goes left immediately.
Anna, Juana, you see, and Balthazar in turn, about 30 feet down the hall, right on the corner. So, like, if you're going down a hallway and you can see a right-hand turn,
Mhm.
on the wall on your left-hand side, like flush against like a hotel door, are 2 cloaked figures, just backs against the wall.
Okay. Snap Sasha out of existence because she's doing my fucking nutting. Stop! Okay, looks like we found the place. I'll call it in on the radio. This is Condor 1, repeat Condor 1.
That's the code name you choose for yourself?
Yeah, make it sound that ear cuff and goes, the fuck is a condor?
I don't know, okay, I heard it on...
Anawana goes, it's a bird. It's a really big bird. But hey, we found some figures. They have their backs to a wall.
Is
A
this
wall.
where Dio's leading us, or is this somewhere else?
It's the same place Dio would be leading you. Yeah.
Right.
Like
Well,
we
we're
come out the other end of the hall.
Yeah, exactly. You
Just like
guys
we
come
see
like
you.
you guys are coming
The
face
phone.
on to them. You guys are coming face on to the hooded figures, while Anawana and Balthazar are like on the peripheral, like the other side.
May waves.
Our core leave. I.
I was gonna say Dio also waves at Balthazar. Hey Balthazar, I can see you.
The 2 figures just start looking at everybody.
Taylor,
Yeah.
Dio and Balthazar having done lots of hijinks. Do I understand his hand signals? Or is he just being gibberish?
All right, Balthazar, show me what hand signals you're presenting to Dio.
Okay, Dio would know, out of all those hand signals, only 2 that actually remain constant. This one being, I think they're over there, and this one being, I have no fucking idea what's going on. The rest of it, he doesn't use consistently, so it could be used in any manner of speech.
Dio's like, it's a good thing I learned how to speak Balthazar. He has no idea what those guys over there are doing. Valuable info.
I could have told you that by looking at his face. She just walks up to them.
It's hard to look at his face when there's everything else.
What?
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 Nothing.
I didn't hear that.
Good.
All right.
Can we help you?
May defers to Rakesh.
So, I have a question for Tai. Do I smell her perfume?
Yeah, it's kind
And-
of
It is a scent that has been long since I smelled it.
yeah, it's kind of like a little bit of a musk and dark fruit, kind of like rhubarb and sour cherries with like an undernoted cedar kind of smell.
Okay. So when Rakesh smell the perfume, he will have like, he will stop, looking at the direction it is coming from.
Yeah, you can kind of the
When he
smell
sees-
only starts when you get close to the door. So kind of around the area of the guards.
And he seems stressed, and there is like a conflict in him right now, but he will be like this, like it will not move during like 1 or 2 minutes. That seems for him like 2 hours, but yeah. So if people have things to do during those 2 minutes.
I think we're just wrangling a fox and waiting for you to talk.
Mm-hmm.
What brings you to our door?
I gesture to his beads.
They look you up and down.
I look like a priest.
If you
Have
wish
you
to
heard about
enter,
our Lord and Savior?
if you wish to
Rakesh.
enter, we must perform pat downs. I hope you don't mind. Arcane focuses, component pouches, hidden blades, any form of weaponry.
You're not the one I want to see.
This fox is freaking out. Anawana's not going in. The fox might die of a heart attack if she tried.
I'm gonna push him to enter the room.
They draw 2 rapiers, one each, and put them in crossed over each other in front of the door, barring you from entering, Rakesh.
Listen, Rakesh. Might be best to play their game. You know, let the pat down happen, and then you can go in.
It is for the safety of those inside. And yourselves. Do you wish to enter? May we proceed?
There's something important in there that I need to see.
And if I pat you down, you may enter.
When you say pat you down, I'm just expecting someone to pat me on the head. Just, okay, there you can go. You can go.
It's
Turn
like,
your head and cough.
yeah, she wants to search us, right? Like make sure we aren't having any sin shit. Okay.
I can go full naked if you want.
Oh jeez.
Probably not. Are you all coming in?
I think
Dio's gonna go with Rakesh. But because Symphony becomes the guitar pick in his earring, and that's his spell focus, he's gonna not tell them that and hope they just don't see a traditional spell focus.
I would like to go in first alone.
All right.
Fair enough.
Let me know when she gives him the other ear cuff. Let me know on this when you're ready for me to come in. I have questions.
Anawana's
Then you may
gonna-
enter now and leave all of your arcane goods outside.
I'll hold
This room
on.
is blocked off and secure.
I'll hold on to anything that nobody wants to bring in with them. I'm going to stay out here. Because if there is any issues inside, like flexing his own rapier, I will best you two, and then I will charge in and save them. So,
I will death you two.
What a champion.
So do you want to know what I have on me?
I've got a crazy tough guy right upstairs, right on the call. He'll come down here and he will boom.
Kick
Please.
open a door.
Then leave all of your goods outside, and those who are coming in may come in. And so they begin to pat down Rakesh, inside of the leg, outside of the leg, sides of the body, arms, shoulders, everything.
I was gonna say if Rakesh doesn't want anyone else to go in, then Dio's not going. So I'll wait outside and
So what do you want me to remove? Like my quarterstaff, of course.
Yeah, you'll just have nothing on you. I'm not going to make you kick it out of your inventory because that would be a nightmare to try to reinstate.
Even the ring and the braces of defense.
Yeah, everything comes off. Anything that's magical comes off.
When I'm watching them pat him down, do I get the sense that they know what's magical?
Make an
Or is it
Arcana check for me.
18?
You sense that they're mostly trusting.
Okay, so they're
Rakesh's
really
part.
just going off what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good security.
All right, you may enter. Go. And he opens the door. And there's just a small room on the other side with another door immediately after.
Oh no.
Once you're in, you can open the second door.
Double doors.
Cosmic horror. Cosmic horror. I'm putting it in.
I'm gonna give my item to the group, and they will do whatever they want with it.
Okay.
I went from 21 to 19 AC. Woo!
As you have this door closed behind you, Rakesh, you reach your hand out and open the second door. And sat at a desk, cross-legged, is this woman. And she's got like alabaster white skin with just the slightest pink undertone. Her eyes are bloodshot red. Those slight elven ears. Her hair no longer has any braids in it or beading. It is very pinned straight with blunted bangs. Her nose is kind of slender and a little pointed, but it ends up in that classic button shape. Very high inset cheekbones. You can see her shoulder muscles like defined, the clavicle bones pushing out a little bit. Long, kind of unsettling fingers, lots of rings, jewelry. Simple red corset like top with a very simple like blazer style jacket done up and a long floor length skirt with a high slit. And she sat there, and laying across the desk is a dwarven man on the heavier side, but you don't see him breathing at all. His skin looks not pale in the way she is pale, but pale in a sick kind of way. And she just wipes her lip. Rakesh, darling. You're here so early, we weren't expecting you for another week or so yet.
And why is that?
I thought you were going to come for lunch, dear. You and your friends, we could meet them and make sure they're treating you well. Obviously not better than we could. But we don't hold that against you. How have you been, love?
Can't say good nor can say bad.
It was so nice having you at home for all of those weeks. It's so sad not having you with us now.
I
Not
don't
that you
understand.
remember.
Yeah.
She gets up and walks around the desk and kind of like pushes the body. Like one-handed, the tips of her 3 fingers, she pushes the body off the desk. And those outside the room can hear a loud thud, as if something was impacting with wood.
Immediate check-in on the air cuff. You okay?
No response.
I was gonna say even that I will not answer.
Then May's getting stripped down to go in. She's handing her stuff off.
As you can say, Dio's right there. He's T-posed. He's not pointing out the earring or his circlet of blasting.
Yeah. She touches a finger to your beads, Rakesh. Like, she walks her fingers up your chest before tapping a finger on one of the beads. And they contract. They go from this burnt red color to solid black. And an illusion almost drops from your skin. The arcane blast scar in your chest is gone. And there's hundreds of small little scars of blade nicks all over your chest, all over your arms. And she just starts running her fingers all over these little marks.
I'm placing one of my hand on her cheeks, on her visage, just to feel it.
We missed you, darling. And we did so much to save you. I hope you understand that. And she taps the bead again. And the door opens. And May and Dio, as you walk in, you see Rakesh's hand like caressing her cheek. And her fingers like drawing circles on Rakesh's chest.
Oh.
Friends of yours.
I look around the room for what the thud could have been.
Make perception check. You can each make one.
Balthazar's outside with a rapier in one hand and Rakesh's stick in the other, like just twirling them around.
Can I just use my passive?
Yeah,
I rolled a 2.
Passive.
This doesn't make any sense.
You guys don't really see much from where you're standing. You see a desk and some papers that have kind of gone array on the floor, and Rakesh and her. It's quite a small room. It's more like a study than like a staying suite.
You okay there, buddy?
He seems more. No, he don't even count even the equation right now. You could be a wall.
Me.
You're the same thing as the wall next to him. Like,
I feel like I should introduce myself. I have not had the honor to meet your friends yet, my love. My name is Aurora. I am charmed. And she puts her long hand out, offering a shake to Dio or May, whoever would like to take it.
Does that name sound familiar? We've never heard that before, have we?
I think Rakesh.
It was mentioned, but not to you because you were busy
Lucian.
taking care of
Lucian.
Chalice.
Yes.
It was Lucian.
Yep.
So May's never met this person.
No.
Dio will curtsy?
Okay.
May doesn't shake. Forgive me. That means something different where I come from.
Do I pick up on that? Because Dio doesn't know she's Fae.
Going off your insight and just your background, it just rings up as like all too familiar.
Yeah. Because Mama
Like what
always
you
told
were
me
told
not to
is-
shake hands.
Yeah. Mama always said. Here we go, round 2. Wow. What a shame.
The poor
It
groom's bride is a
lovely.
whore.
Yes, well. I'll chime in then. My name is Aurora, and I am here.
Can you guys close the door? Thanks.
Did you say like she's a whore?
That's important.
No, we're making a joke, Thomas. You're good,
Okay.
babe.
No, it's
But-
important for Rakesh.
Yeah, Rakesh
Um,
just turns around and lays
Like,
Dio out again.
you will scared of him. Like
This is the level of bard we all have.
you will be traumatized if you say this.
Well, my name is Aurora, and myself and Rakesh's father are in town.
Rakesh's father.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
You say that
Okay.
are you his mom?
No,
I was gonna say because that's a lot of hands for a mom.
no, not Mom. We're here to meet with Her Royal Highness Eleonora Heightless Moonshadow.
It's funny I wasn't informed of your arrival.
Yes, well, we ask for our business to be kept on the lower end of knowledge, if you do understand.
I don't. What is your business?
I will not be sharing that with you, friends, unfortunately. I don't think we have that level of relationship yet. We're just here to talk and arrange trade between our nations.
Are you familiar with the Cloaked Rabbit?
I am not. Is that a tavern in town?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Well, we just want to see my darling Rakesh here. We invited him to lunch, but I wasn't sure if he got my letter. But you're all invited, of course.
Is Rakesh's father here?
He's dealing with business at the moment. He's in a meeting. But we would love for all of you to join us for dinner next week.
We may not be around. I
What
have
a shame.
a very pointed question to ask you.
Ask away.
It is my business to be suspicious, so I ask straight in order to get a straight answer.
That is fair. I appreciate direct conversation from time to time.
Fantastic. Is anyone in this tavern in danger while you are here?
Not by my hand, no.
I didn't say by your
Insight.
hand. I said, is anyone in danger while you are here?
If they come for me, then yes. As long as they leave me at a distance, then no. I don't plan to hurt anybody. That's not really my motive.
Other than in self-defense.
As I hope everyone would do. But
Do I think
yes.
that's true?
Going off your passive insight, or would you like to make a check?
I would like
Theo?
to make a check.
I would
You may
also
both
like
make
to make a
checks.
check.
Go ahead.
They've been in there a while, so I'm gonna try on the ear cuff and just be like, guys, how's it going? Is he alive? Are we?
Nothing.
Nothing comes back. Okay, then on the ear cuff, Kalash, you'll hear. You should probably get down here. They keep going in one by one. There was a third, and now I can't hear anything. I think we better get ready to bust this bitch. Okay, I'm gonna fry some bitches. Let's go.
31.
8.
As a note, this might be the time Anawana gets upstairs with the fox because she
Yeah.
headed up a while ago.
Okay.
So we'd be like, I'm gonna stay here with Zoya. You go ahead on down.
Theo's a big liar. I know my liars. Was she telling the truth?
Please check your respective messages, kids.
I haven't been honest once in my life, Dio says. Besides the time he told me he was a good boy.
I forgot about that, but yeah, okay. But you.
I just want to make sure my sweet precious Rakesh is okay.
But my love, if I remember correctly, last time I saw you, we had to fight. I had to fight you.
It's because you were fighting for your life? Love, we did everything we could to save you. You seemed delusional.
Yeah, I could see that.
When are we talking about exactly? Was this when Rakesh was dead?
Yes, we brought
Before-
him back from the brink of death.
Before my first death.
You brought him back from the brink of death after we fought Bellaluna about 2 months ago.
Yes, when we came, he had some friends sitting nearby who were not tending to his wounds at all. One was, frankly, walking away, and the other one seemed to be a shriveled mess himself. I believe he is now to be king. Interesting choice. in
Shriveled
leadership.
mess makes sense.
Lucian
He was bleeding out.
He
and
did.
I just took him.
He did tell everyone about what came for Rakesh and what it said. That he didn't try to stop it.
Mhm.
So you would have that information.
Callus, if you're coming down the stairs, you're probably getting to the door now. Oh. Thumbs up if you can hear us, Wombat. You good? Oh, you're muted,
I can
bestie.
hear now.
Okay, cool. I was just saying, if you were coming downstairs, you're probably getting to them at this point.
Yeah.
It was a lot. He almost had no blood in him.
No, but I wasn't talking. I was.
You mean the first time you left us?
Yes, I had to fight you.
Yes, well, I do apologize for that. But I've always been remorseful for our first falling out.
Callus
So-
immediately just starts walking towards the door as soon as he sort of gets down.
So lovers then?
Yes, you could say that. Much deeper than that.
Rakesh, my man. Ugh.
We did hit the jackpot.
And then you killed him.
I did not
And-
kill him.
Then how did he die?
The first time?
Yes.
There was a fight outside our home. A group of...
Do I remember that or?
Yeah, like, vaguely. You were young. So it's
Yeah,
a little...
so that's been like a long time.
Yeah. It's been almost 200 years since it
Yeah.
happened.
So my memories is a little bit fussy.
There was a fight outside our home. Just south of Brysteel. In the mountains. And a group of adventurers, not unlike yourselves, might I add. Though not as beautiful, I will say. Decided that they wanted what we had.
Which is...
We had a gem called the Unity Stone. I'm not sure if you're familiar.
I think that Harry gave her information about the
Yes,
daughters,
so-
didn't...
Yes. So, there is a crystal heart for each of the 4 elemental planes. And then there's the Unity Stone, which represents all 4 of them. We had the stone. And they came for it. They blew up our family home, murdered my darling Rakesh here, tried to kill myself and Rakesh's father, and lit the forest ablaze.
How'd they try to kill you?
2 of them turned into dragons.
Ah.
One of
Normal.
them brought lightning down from the sky.
People sound powerful.
Were their names Mateo and Thaben by chance?
No.
Or Matthias and Tobias? Or whatever.
No, I believe there was 6 of them.
But I was stronger at the time. That's what
Yes.
Rakesh was said, just to save his honor a little bit.
There was a gentleman named Barrett. Though, I don't know if you have ever heard of the Storm Lord.
Jackson?
Oh yeah,
I was about to make that joke.
We have heard of
Powerful
the
god.
Storm Lord. Is this not the
The god, yes.
Corinthian? I forget his name. The one that took to Harry so well.
Rumbles.
Oh, Corellian. No.
Corinthian is
No.
the thing with the teeth for eyes. Sorry.
I think the Stormlord was like it was a mantle, and then someone else took up the mantle of the Stormlord.
Yes, he's a god.
I can't remember the name.
Mantle stealing.
Cord, perhaps.
Storm Spears. The Storm Spears. It's the
Yes.
Storm Spears.
That's the Storm Spear. And then there was a dwarf who I haven't seen in some time. I assume he has died. And then there was a
Are you
frankly
talking
annoying.
about the body right next to you?
No. A pair of girls, both of drow lineage. One had nature and earthen type abilities, and the other was just a good shot with a bow. And then there was my firstborn son. It's a shame with him. He died so young. She looks to get a little emotional for a moment. Never saw him come through, but I felt him there in spirit. He was one of their friends, and that's why I didn't feel so bad when we tried to kill them, because they were the reason my baby had died.
Well, they sound like a bunch of assholes.
I shudder to think what you think of us.
Yes, well, you're here now, and you're still protecting him. Not my son, that's different, but Rakesh is so much more important to me at this time in my life. While my precious boy does hold a spot in my heart, Rakesh has filled that hole.
Sounds like he's filled a few holes.
Oh yeah.
It's not like that.
I don't know if you knew this, but the person that I have placed in charge of the Navy Rose is in need of her animal companion. Your presence and the presence of those you surround yourself with has put this thing into a frenzy.
Yes.
I do not know that I would be comfortable with the person that I have placed in charge of this entire establishment being so incapacitated. I don't wish to put you out on the street. I'd be happy to put you up somewhere else, but I don't think that you can stay here.
That's a shame. This is where Eleanor said we would be safest, was with Zoya within earshot. But I can understand.
I would be happy to put you up somewhere nearby.
It's no bother. We will make do. We don't mind a good camping trip. We will stay outside the city walls as not to be a disturbance. Plus, there is many of us. This was the only tavern in town that could hold us all.
Well, if there's anything that you can do to make her animal companion less on edge.
How many of you are there? I might be able to help find a place.
There's myself, Rakesh's father, and then we have about 12 guards with us.
14 guys. Yeah, no. I'm sorry.
It's okay. The living often do not take well to those who have been touched by death. so I can understand why such a large presence is sending the animals astray.
Well, I appreciate your understanding.
I did not catch your names, friends.
I didn't throw it. Dio Priest, nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you, Dio. Any friend of Rakesh is a friend of mine.
We're not friends then. He's just a co-worker.
Good to know. Well, I appreciate you keeping him company nonetheless. And yourself, dear? Sorry.
Malin Fang, owner of the Navy Rose.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Fang. Your staff have been nothing but hospitable.
Dio's mind is just like, dang, what a flex.
I hope you all will be in town within a week's time. We would love to have you all for dinner. And your friends that are outside the door as well.
She does not miss that have you all for dinner.
Yeah.
She
Have
does
us for
not
dinner.
miss that. She hears that.
Yeah.
And she's like, undead. Smells like blood in here.
When
Callus
she-
hears that from outside and goes, fuck off!
I was going to say, we can't hear anything from the outside, can we? But
Correct.
can they hear us talking outside from the
No.
inside? Oh. Because they probably hear this panicked, like, and then they all went in, and then there was like a bang, and then they haven't come out yet, and you can see.
Alice just
Balthus-
hand on his face, pushes him to the side and starts walking up to the guards at the door.
Well, Balthazar's
If you're
like
entering,
cocking
all
a
weapons.
fireball in his hand, like, you ready to light this bitch? He's gonna fucking go.
If you would like to enter, we ask that all weapons be left outside. It
Alice
is a
ignores them
mandatory
and just goes to
search.
start opening the door.
Bro, it's a trick. Don't do it. Don't do it.
They stand up and puff their chests a little bit, rapiers still crossed. We cannot have you inside like that, friend. And we have been given the orders to kill anyone who tries to enter with force.
Crazy. Anyway. And he reaches for the door handle.
What a man.
I humbly and politely ask that you do not. We do not want to cause bloodshed in a city we are guests of.
With all due respect, my friends and wife are in there.
My
And I
wife!
have not heard from them in quite some time.
I assure you they are alive and well. And if I am
And I assure
disregard,
you, I'm going to check.
then you will leave your weapon at the door. It is
No.
for the safety of everybody.
Anyway.
Okay,
Reach
Rakesh
for the
will cut
door.
his fist.
You go for the handle?
I'm a cast polymorph on one of the guards.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna beat you all.
Yeah, this is gonna go south real fast. It's fine. Oh,
Because you see, Rakesh will have to choose. That's not something he has planned.
19 to hit against Callus with a rapier.
Miss.
Chris, what are you trying to... You're trying to polymorph wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save.
17.
Fail. He turns into a rat.
Yeah!
Little small rat.
I got your back, Callus. You got the other guy, right?
Do
You're
we
trying to
hear
open the
that?
door.
Yeah. I'm not trying to, harm this guy, but I'm just, going for the door.
He's just going through.
Alright, you open the door, you get in, and there's another door right on the other side.
Callus' worst nightmare.
Door.
Or
Just
the
kick open the second
doorway's
door.
worst nightmare.
You're gonna kick it open?
Kick open the second door, yeah.
Make a strength check for me.
Come on. He's proficient with doors.
Dio,
my door
Had advantage on
meantime
it.
is like, Dio in the meantime's like, we've been in here a long time. I should go let them know. So he's gonna go reach for the door.
Do I have my door proficiency? As
Yes, go ahead, add +2.
Advantage.
Right.
You hear the sound of a struggle as Balthazar leaps on the other guard.
17.
Roll me a d6.
What's so bad?
4.
As you open the door or as you go to boot kick the door opens and you boot kick Dio in the toe. 4 points of damage.
In the toe?
Yeah,
My man's going for the handle, probably. I get, like, right in the gut.
Yeah, you're just kicked. Like, he kicks through, the door's gone, so his foot comes down, just all his force onto your foot.
Dio was silly walking, so his foot was mid, like, air.
Yeah.
More friends.
He just looks confused.
And Callus can feel the glaze of Rakesh, like saying,
You
"What the
could've-
fuck are you doing?"
And you've
like,
got
You
Even
could
though-
have
a
called
weapon
me.
in
Are
your
you
hand.
I
alright?
hadn't heard from you.
Are you?
Balthazar called me down.
It's so sweet.
And you...
Is there? Why wouldn't
She
tries
walks
the ear cuff.
past. Aurora walks past. When you talk on the ear cuff, it works just fine, mate. Callus, you hear what she's saying to you in your ear. She walks out into the hallway to see Balthazar mounting this other guard.
It's like on the
And the
back
other
of him,
guard
like Merry and Pippin when they're jumping on. I was like, I got you.
I don't know if we have the same definition of diplomacy and non-violence, but I consider this an act of aggression.
Hey, your guy totally tried to stab my guy first. He's crazy.
Did he submit to the pat down and leave his weapons at the door?
Yep.
Yeah.
Make a deception check.
D&D Beyond.
Give
Fucked
yourself
me.
disadvantage. Give
Yeah.
yourself disadvantage with it as well, because Callus says no, I didn't.
Yeah, no, 10.
And here I thought, Rakesh, my love, you had picked worthy companions that were not going to betray you.
Excuse me.
I'm walking over to Callus and I will slap him, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
May doesn't give a shit. May just lets him slap him.
For 22 to hit.
Shield.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. So just like
No,
background noise.
23.
Shield.
Yeah, shields +5.
So May's getting in between Anawana and Balthazar teabagging this guard.
Anawana's not there.
Sorry.
No, she's upset. Look,
She's upstairs behaving. She's the good one.
Sorry, not Anawana. Aurora. I just can't talk. Too many things that sound the same. Gets in between them. And how tall is she?
She's like 5'9".
Way taller than May. So May looks up at her and says, I believe I mentioned that I am the proprietress of this establishment.
Yes.
He is employed here. If he was denied entry, he has my permission to force his way in.
yes, and
It is now an
look,
act of aggression.
no, don't even listen to that. Look, you all went in, there was no sound, and then a body fell. So then I contact you on the ear and I say, is everything okay? No response. Then the other two go in. There is no response. So it's just me by myself.
You were
with these
all
two.
invited in.
Yeah, unarmed, like morons, like we're going to lambs to the slaughter or something. We don't know who you are, you creepy people. And I didn't hurt any of your guys. Okay, he's fine, he's just a rat.
It is considered an act of aggression. And I will be rescinding my invitation for lunch.
Oh, good.
We already said we couldn't come.
I don't want to be lunch anyway.
I didn't
What
want
a
to eat with
shame.
you.
I was looking forward to meeting the people Rakesh considers friends.
I'm going to have to ask you to vacate the premises immediately.
Yes, and I will be speaking with the Queen.
Well,
And
then
making
I will
sure
also be speaking with the
How's he
queen.
saying? Yeah, same.
Did you just say you were going to talk to my manager?
I will
Calm
make
down
sure
there,
the Navy Rose no longer is operating within the walls of Newsar.
God.
And she literally walks
Why?
past.
Crazy.
Out of spite,
I'm
I'm going to hold on to Polymorph for as long as I can. They can carry that man out as a rat.
May, I assume you already know this, but maybe you should get a hold of the queen, just so she hears your side first.
I think Aurora, Eleonora.
Stop picking A's and S's in your names, you people.
My next character's name is
No.
Otto.
It's Vaxeldon and Vexalia all over again.
Or apparently Laudna and Imogen, because no one can get them straight either.
Or Serenia and Snaros.
This is why you go
Right.
Balthazar and Marigold. Not going to mix those two up.
Oh, I do every day.
God damn it.
Hamburger and Fray Fry.
Perfect.
So, May will get on the sending stone to Zoya and then to Rosa first and let them know what is going on. Give Rosa a full description of who these people are and to fire upon them if necessary.
Rosa just like sees someone who looks vaguely like her walking down the street.
Callus is just going for a wander in his robes because it's cold out.
Don't shoot until you see the reds of their eyes.
Are they like immediately leave, or are they just like vacated immediately?
They're leaving, yeah.
Can we check the room? This
Go
weird,
ahead.
no sound room that
No,
apparently blocks.
Rakesh will push everyone out and close the door and will say, "Thank you guys, it was fun. Just go fuck yourself," and we'll do a fuck and close the door and lock it. Like,
You're not going to push May out of the room.
no. Oh, but you went. She went outside, so you went outside.
Dio's
Okay.
lying on the floor in that room.
You're locking the door?
Yes.
Here we go.
Okay. Thomas, you can't keep saying that something's really important without actually telling people that. Beck's very difficult.
I'll say Dio is still in the room.
You can guess it's the first time you're seeing Rakesh angry.
I rolled a 30 on a lock picking check.
So when this door closes, Thomas, are you shutting the first door or the second door?
I will say the second door because there is most likely people in.
Okay. Yeah, that
Between the
first
two
door
doors.
you get open, no problem. Like the one that goes into the hallway, no problem. It is a very mundane, simple lock. Looking inside the room, there's nothing there.
Oh, great. So I'm locked in an interdimensional room with Rakesh.
This room is empty.
There's no dwarf in it either.
Nothing. Not a thing can be seen.
Guys? Hello?
I thought Rakesh
Yeah.
pushed everybody out so Dio wouldn't be there.
I was on the floor. And if you tried to push me out, I would have tried to resist because I don't like that man touching me.
You get out, you come through everyone's headsets, no problem.
What the fuck, man? Those are your friends.
And this is to Rakesh?
Yeah, this is to Rakesh.
He wanted that pussy.
So did May manage to get the second door open, or is she trying?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
But from this difference from the first time that he punched
There
you.
is no second door anymore.
Yeah, so you guys are in the first, like, so there's a door, a small hallway, a door, and then a room.
Yeah.
The second door never closed. It's open. He shut the first door, the one that goes into the hallway.
Okay, May's going in.
Yeah, there's nothing in the room. It's empty.
She's not going to search the room. She's going for Rakesh.
I think this.
Rakesh, you're in the hallway, yes?
No.
Are you saying that the room we were all in with Aurora is gone? It's not there?
No, it's there, but it's just empty. There's no dwarf. There's nothing in it. There's the desk and a chair. That's it.
There's no Rakesh, no Dio?
Well, you guys are there, but there's nothing in it. Like,
Okay,
there's no
that's
objects
what we're
in the room.
clarifying. That's what we're
There's
clarifying.
No, you're not
'cause May,
things.
yeah, I know,
And
but
there-
May says she's going for Rakesh.
Yeah, because he's
Yeah.
there. Because I can see him at the end of the hallway.
Yeah.
He will look at you and will say, "Don't you dare approach me."
I need to know everything that you know right now.
He'll say nothing.
Say the word, Maylin.
Rakesh, I need to know.
I guess it will wait.
No, it won't.
What you
Taylor,
gonna do?
I cast suggestion on Rakesh,
Oh shit! Here we go.
and I use unsettling words initially. Unsettling words will simply be, do as the boss says.
Do I need to roll a save for this?
Yeah, so you'll make a DC 20 wisdom save, and then you have to roll a D8 and minus that from your total.
So. A D8. That's a D6. That's a D10. Where is my D8? Oh fuck! I lost a dice. No. No. So 16 plus 5, 21 minus 5. Okay, I don't pass it.
The suggestion is cast exposition.
What?
Explain.
Fill us in. And then he takes a step back immediately because he
Is it
knows after the
consider-
spell is dropped.
Is it considered like a charm spell?
It doesn't specify. It's an enchantment.
It'll be a
Then it's
charm.
considered a charm.
Okay, a stillness of mind.
But for
It
6
doesn't say
seconds, you start spilling.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't
But
say.
it is- Stillness of mind is one action. I can do it. It's not. I can be. It's not said that I remove a charm of frightened condition.
It does not put you as a charmed condition. Like, it doesn't list it saying it
Oh,
makes you
okay.
charmed.
Yeah. It's like a charmed spell, but it's not. Doesn't impose a condition.
Yeah, no. He's going to spill the information, and then he's going to know I made him spill the information and hate me.
But what is the? What are you asking him?
I'm suggesting you fill Maylin in on everything you know about this lady.
Okay, so for 6 seconds you will start his encounter with the lady.
It is concentration up to 8 hours.
You don't have enough of 8 hours for 200 years.
Yeah, I know, but I got 8 hours to make you spill, so long as you can't hurt me enough.
Just give some bullet points. Just give like 2 or 3 important things.
Because he knows he is like charmed, and I guess you know it, even if you don't want to say it. He's gonna say as much useless thing as he can.
May is going to ask increasingly specific questions.
All right, ask the specific questions.
How did
Just
they bring
tell
you
us
back
the
to life?
law, damn it.
Good
Yeah,
question.
lore drop.
What's the question?
How did they bring you back to life?
Good question. That's the only thing he will say.
He doesn't know.
Who are they affiliated with?
Good question.
What was your last fight about?
Killing people,
Killing who?
innocent.
Who?
Innocent.
Like,
You killing innocent
Like-
people or her?
like commoner.
For what?
A stone.
The Unity Stone.
Yes.
Do you have the Unity Stone, Rakesh?
I don't know.
I can do this forever. This is going to be extremely boring stream. So at what point do we just come up with what stuff May gets out of him? Because May's just going to keep drilling until something happens.
He truly doesn't know a lot. He knows
Things
exactly
that she's going
that.
for.
Yeah.
Who these people are, where they come from, who they're affiliated with, who are all these robed figures, what is their intent, what
He can tell you that they are part of the Wilted Rose.
But
What's the
that
Wilted
depends.
Rose?
Can I move? Can I just go away? I'm not. Does the suggestion spell don't obligate me to do this?
No, I didn't make you stay there, but you
Yeah.
do have to finish the action.
So you
Okay.
can
And then
run
you-
through New Azure just spouting all of this stuff.
Yeah, you will be.
Yeah.
You are uncontrollably spilling this information for concentration up to 8 hours.
Does it
What
have a max range?
No, it's already
average
done.
cast, no.
Already
But
done.
So what you can get out of him that he
Yeah, I just wanna
actually
skip ahead.
knows is they're part of the Wilted Rose.
What is the Wilted Rose?
He doesn't know much more than the name. It's an
Do I know what it
organization.
is?
You can make a history check if you want.
No, I can't. You know what happens. 3. Go on.
You have no idea.
Okay.
They come from the same continent as Everstone. They are from Zeopia. They are from a town called Hermorsor. Hermorsor. Exactly how it sounds. South of Brysteel. All of the cloaked figures are their guard, essentially, their bodyguard. And he will tell you that they are Demfir by race.
oh, that explains the fucking cats and shit getting all pissy.
Other than that,
What is the name of Rakesh's father?
Rakesh does not know the name of his father.
But I was living with him, no?
He only was ever referred to as Mr. Trist around him.
Mr. Trist. That's on Callus's page.
TRYST.
That's on Callus's page.
Oh my god, Rakesh and Callus are long lost brothers!
Callus is Rakesh's dad.
No, because Rakesh is so
What?
old. Rakesh is like
No,
Callus's
yes.
great uncle or something.
Yeah.
She's going to want to know what the people were being killed for. Who is her son that she's talking about?
Is it my son?
No, it's not your son, sweetie.
That would be too good.
The people were being killed because they were attacking them. They were
So it
being
was in
attacked.
self-defense?
Yes, literally. Their compound was attacked.
So that's
Their
not.
home, their safe haven was attacked.
So
That's
that's
not
not the
innocent.
killing of innocence then, because that's
No.
what
No.
Thomas was
I mean,
talking about.
it's subjective, right? Like, innocent people, if they're coming to take something, like, it really is, it's subjective.
But
like, it's
but for that, the Rakesh will have help, will not have fight against them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why did she want the Unity Stone? What was the Unity Stone for? How did she get it? I'm asking every
But
question they would be able to think of.
You see that Rakesh was more like a pound than
No, I get
someone
that.
important.
I'm asking Tay what Rakesh would know.
Yeah.
Because I want to skip this part. I'm done with this part.
no
Where's
idea
Lily?
where the Unity Stone came from.
Okay.
No idea why she wanted it.
Okay.
None of that stuff.
Okay. Where's the Unity Stone now?
It is
Did they
broken
get it?
and all over Nova Zemlya.
Okay.
Maybe you can get that Rebecca's objective is to
Yeah, it sounds like Rakesh wants the stone.
like all of them.
Why?
Because he
Was
feels she
given-
deserves it, yeah.
Yeah.
He wants to bring it back home.
For what reason?
Did Damphia? I don't know about a lot of Damphia, but did they take like thralls? Like, I'm trying to think of your classic vampires as enthralled assistant.
No. Not in
Yes.
D&D mechanics, at least.
Okay, so that would be interesting.
What was the question, sorry?
What purpose would giving her the Unity Stone serve? Just that she wants it? She
Yeah.
doesn't know what she wants it for?
No.
Is she a member of any of the daughters?
No. Not that he's aware of.
Okay. Dio, you can drop the spell.
Okay. And then I stand behind me.
I want everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. As you see Gandalf in Lord of the Ring when he is angry, and you see like dark thing, the atmosphere darken.
I'll just opt
I'm-
to fail.
Like Melian, Callus, even you, Callus, that you spent most time with Rakesh, you never seen Rakesh angry, but right now, like, he is angry.
Livid.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm just opting to fail.
Okay.
20.
20.
Ah, like 30 feet. So,
Balthazar
24.
as well.
huh?
Huh?
Balthazar. Wisdom save.
Balthazar as well. Wisdom save.
Oh.
Chris,
My
just
wisdom save is
that.
actually pretty. Yeah, got 23.
Yeah, it was 17.
So it's only Callus that fails.
And you can feel you Callus, and you can feel like most everyone that the hatred is toward mostly me, but also everyone. He will put a hand on my shoulder and will say, I had it.
You got this, bestie.
So it took you a few seconds to destroy the trust I had in you. And like, he doesn't care about Callus and everyone, and he will not like punch you to kill you, but like punch you in the abs, just so you lost your breath.
Who?
Rakesh? You?
Who? Punching who?
Melian. He.
Punching Maylin?
Yes.
Callus is
Make
gonna
us-
dive in the way and take the hit.
Make a strength saving throw.
Because
You're not gonna hit her.
I put my hand on her shoulder.
Make a strength saving throw.
That's,
Can we just roll initiative? We're
19.
gonna pick this shit out of an old man.
Yes, do it.
Say the word and Anawana is coming down.
Yeah, if this
She's
if this
upstairs.
crazy old man is going to start punching people in the group that are trying to help him, I'm going to cast Bigby's hand and make it constricting, so it will crush you in the giant hand.
You have to hit her.
Inside a hotel.
Yeah, it's chaos in here.
So 26.
Yeah, it hits.
Vigilant Guardian. You attack me
What does that
instead.
mean?
He attacks me instead. It's my reaction.
You're like, you're not in my reach.
He becomes in your reach.
Yeah, I essentially
okay.
swap places with May. I just push her out the way.
So 26.
Hits.
Damage. D6. Oh. 9 point of bludgeoning.
And May's face
And
goes
it is considered magic. So.
and May's face goes so dark, and she says, "You may leave that ear cuff and eclipses in the Jade Empire if you wish to join her."
Okay, guys.
And Rakesh will look at Melian and will say, I hope you love breaking trust in your friend.
Goodbye.
So have a good
Goodbye.
life. As the
Goodbye.
And he will retain the word he was about to say.
Everyone.
And when he
Shut
goes out,
up.
like he slammed the door, like almost ripping the door off. Where is it?
For someone who's meant to be the oldest among us, he acts.
Dio's
like a
gonna
child.
jog after Rakesh.
Anyone telling? I don't wanna.
There's nothing to tell. You can feel it.
Head down
I-
then.
I'm gonna try to catch up to Rakesh. I know he's really fast, but if he's not like sprinting, I probably can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sprinting.
Hey, buddy, can we talk for a sec? You can hit me after.
No, I'm not rolling another character.
Thomas, if you want an
Mickey.
out, I have a gambit.
Because that is a reasonable reason. Because you did.
Can we just go on track?
something
Talk
against.
after. Just
Yeah,
go.
Can
Thomas.
I
Yeah.
Damn it.
can I talk
Yes.
to you, Rakesh?
She will
Listen.
turn around without saying nothing, but open-minded.
I get, playing things close to the chest is the safest option. You know, keeping your secrets and keeping yourself safe. Maylin didn't deserve that. I casted the spell. I made you spill your beans. And I did it because, as annoying as you are, she was a creepy bitch. I know you care about her. But that entire scenario read of, well, just no bueno. Not good.
You see, I had trust in her. Like I was trusting her that she would let me time to talk about it. But no, she tried to force me.
I
So
forced
that is
you.
no.
I
Yes,
forced
but yes, but she knows there was something. So she continued even though she know I was like under something.
Do you understand why she did though?
Because that is taking advantage of someone in weakness. I don't think
course,
it's
yes.
something you can do to your friend. So or some maybe not a friend or someone, but someone you can trust.
Rakesh, I get it. I crossed a line casting that spell on you. He crossed the line pulling the information from you. We're in the wrong on that one. Where you're in the wrong is not giving the same trust you expected from her.
You never tell me anything.
When me and Anawana joined this group, that was the whole fight we had with her. She wasn't giving us trust, but the thing is, we weren't trusting her.
I'm not trusting her anymore. Like
Less than a week ago, I asked her if we kill people. I asked if we're the good guys. Because I wasn't sure. I know that if she's asking these questions of you, it's for the right reasons, Rakesh, and you know that too. Take your break, take your time, but despite what Malin says, and I'm probably going to get killed for this, come back to the House of Light, come back to the house, and try to talk it out with her, rather than storming off. And maybe Callus will convince her to take a deep breath and give you the same courtesy. I can tell you're a good person. You're just very confused about a lot of stuff. So take your time. Take your walk. And if you want to talk, I'm always here.
He's gonna walk away.
I was going to say, and Dio doesn't see him walk away because he closes his eyes getting prepared to get punched in the face.
Okay.
When Anawana gets down, how's everyone else looking? Because she would have went to the room.
And I did not give back the communication device. Forgot the name.
Earcuff.
Aircraft. Yeah.
Did or did not?
Did not.
I did not.
How's everyone looking when Anawana gets down?
Good atmosphere.
I'm mostly asking May and Callus and Balthazar because she probably would have saw them before.
think-
Dio and
I was gonna say you probably didn't see Rakesh, but you probably saw Dio chasing Rakesh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have probably caught Balthazar in the back end, like following a little bit, keeping some pace because he knows that Dio's a bit more of a talker. Let Dio like talk it out, but it's like holding in the wings, like don't you
Definitely
touch.
getting prepared for Dio to get his shit rocked.
Yeah, but he's just watching.
she'll go to May and Callus then.
May is checking in on Callus, who got punched.
Okay. As
Old man
he-
can swing. Continuing.
You didn't
As
have
he-
to do that.
Yes, I did.
I deserved it.
You weren't the one that kicked down the door.
Well, I think she set us up.
Continuing, Ty.
No, you guys go ahead and RP. It's totally fine.
I got nothing.
Adelana would have just asked what's going on when she got in finally. She didn't see any of it.
Balthazar can give her the lowdown.
Well, he's going for a walk. He's taking one. Don't be mad. I told him to come back, and I told him you were wrong. Gets prepared to get hit by May or Callus.
What was wrong?
What you and me just did. Me casting the spell and you pulling information from him forcefully while he was in a lucid state. Because it was.
Depends on what side he's on. Whether it's wrong or not.
Listen, he's a good guy. He's just... Yeah, I know. It's a lot for me to say after everything with him, but he's a good guy. He's
Dio,
just...
weren't you
he's
listening?
confused.
He's like some dude who's died twice and been brought back by like evil dead people. What's going on? We don't know.
I think we have to
Those
get
are things that happen to him, though, not who he is.
Well, maybe they're messing with his brain.
And that means all the more that we should take care of him rather than ostracize him for it.
May ignores Dio and looks at Anawan.
I think we have to give May the benefit of the doubt. Remember when you and I joined Dio, she didn't trust us because she doesn't know where we come from, and we could have been bad people, and she wanted information to make sure that we weren't that. And from what I've gathered, she's known Rakesh longer, but has had less about him than us even.
He disappeared and came back changed.
I'm not saying trust the guy fully. I'm saying give him a break.
Sometimes
Okay.
you have to do not nice methods for the right reasons.
He's put us in danger. He has. Because he chose a side, and it was not ours. So, I'm only acting on what I am shown.
All I know is that they're weird people, and as all of you went in one by one, we couldn't communicate with you anymore. And they said you could only go into the creepy room if we left all of our gear behind, so I thought you were like being killed.
I know it felt like a setup to me too. I get it.
Yeah.
But if her whole goal was to cause this issue, what we're doing right now is playing into her hand, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like that's a trap. I feel like this is a trap. We're in the trap.
You heard Rakesh. He wants to give her the stone.
People
She's
do
not a
crazy things
member.
for love.
She's not a member of the Daughters. Why does she want it?
What does it even do?
It's the stone that unifies the 4 elements.
Yeah, but like, what could you do to it? Like,
There's a lot of power in that, Balthazar.
oh, okay, power. It's not as sexy as I thought it was going to be, but okay. Power it is.
Power's pretty sexy, Balthazar.
Yeah, true.
Having 4 elements in one thing is also very unpredictable power. It could be really good or really bad.
Again, not saying we're the only bad guys in the situation. He withheld the information, and I wouldn't have cast it if I didn't think it was information we should know.
From what I've heard from everyone else who traveled with him before, he was always tight-knit with it. But when, like, everyone's in the tavern, and they're all creeping around, and he's like, oh, you don't need to know if it's not going to be an issue. Hey, I'm a father now, okay? I have to be more responsible with who I hang around with.
That is the wildest shit I've ever heard you say.
Tell me about it, okay? I'm jonesing for some angel dust.
If he comes back to the House of Light, I will listen.
He said he was gonna tell you eventually, he just wasn't ready. Whether that's honest or not, I have no idea.
But when is
I
eventually?
don't have time to wait.
It's sort of prudent when the people are in your city and, like, doing things. Like, what
Are
were they
inside
doing?
of the tavern that you own with your friends' children,
Yeah, like,
where you
We've already-
intend to move.
I should clarify. I don't disagree with anything you're saying. It's hard to sit here and
yeah.
not
It's
try to
hard.
be.
It's also hard to be lied to.
But, like, if some person came to your house and they, like, took part of your house and they were like, I'm setting up in here and no one can come in unless my guards take you. And then you don't hear from anyone who goes into the room. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Precisely. This is not hers to claim. This is an excuse for her to claim a vendetta against us, same as she did with the last person's friends.
Although, maybe if Rakesh just went in by himself, none of this would have happened, but...
She cut off all communications. We couldn't talk to him.
I know, that's why I started freaking out. I still have his staff.
Y'all said you heard a body drop, so I think that's a good reason to be concerned.
It was really weird because you could hear a body drop, but you couldn't hear voices. Couldn't hear anything on the ear cuff. And okay, look, Dio is the talker. Dio keeps me calm, but I was like, okay, I'm going to fireball these
So when I
bitches and- Woo!
when I say that the decisions that I made were based on evidence, the evidence is that everything leads to we were set up.
I agree. I
don't revel in my methods, but if he's not going to tell me willingly, I will take it. I will be back at the House of Light after I finish up here with Zoya.
Are you okay if I join you?
Sure.
Is there anything else we want to play out here, or are we ready to move to the House of Light?
Ready to move on.
I finish a contract, sign it.
I was gonna say, Dio pretty much just sat there for a few minutes catching his breath. He's done a lot of cardio. He wasn't expecting trying to catch up to Rakesh.
In heels.
In heels.
He's in
wood,
flats right now.
Oh.
Shocker.
Yeah.
Anna Wintour would be disappointed.
He's like 5'8" in flats. He's very short.
Just gonna put out the feelers for, like, someone who works with the government or something to get some places opened up at a school for some new citizens. Remembering to do that before he forgets and goes to the Shadowfell. And his kids are like 18 and they don't know how to read or write.
Responsible parenting. Alright. As the 5 of you, Anawana, Balthazar, Dio, Malin, and Callus return to the House of Light, while Rakesh is taking a break to calm down, the 5 of you approach the House of Light. And
Zoya lights us up, or Rosa lights us up.
Ballista sniper monkey going off, you know the works. A nervous voice comes from behind you guys. I don't want to get shot. Please don't shoot me.
Are you here at the post? I can carry it in.
I am, but I just don't want to.
I
And
don't
he's like
shoot.
looking at the bushes and like. He hands over a manila envelope essentially. And on the front, it is addressed to Sterling.
Return to sender. We don't have anyone there. Nobody here with that name. Send it back.
It's one of the servants.
No,
Oh, okay. I haven't taken time to learn all their names.
no, I've heard of these Sterling before, but I thought they were in Rotund.
I try not to talk to them.
Strange.
There is a small piece of paper on the front,
Mm-hmm.
like in the front of the stack. And it's like a deep brown, kind of aged looking paper. And it says, "Thought this was worth passing on. Got a copy from a friend. Signed Fox." And do you open it outside, or Malin, do you take it inside?
Does everybody see that it says Sterling on it?
Probably not so much the name.
Yeah, then May's gonna crack this open right away and just put whatever she pulls out of it, she puts it right on top of the letter with the name on it.
As you guys get inside and kind of walk to one of the dining areas, would you go to the dining room or would you go up to the war room?
I'm right in the front foyer, not even in the house.
You guys look, and I'm gonna post it in our Discord in AWR Spoilers, !Discord, you know the drill. If you want to look at our handouts, that's where they get posted.
Nightbot had perfect timing just there.
Wow, Nightbot finally doing your job properly. It is a very thick stack of papers. And simply along the top, Malin, it says, as I'm just posting it, I apologize, bear with me.
It's okay.
Pals. Beep. Paste. Right along the top, it says, "The last will and testament of a stakeholder, Eclipse and Night, witnessed by Trinity Nereus, Empress of the Jade Empire, to be executed by Kinlamir Doglin, head of the Green Guard. It is a will of Eclipses."
I mean, you usually only see executed will if someone's dead, right?
Well, it says to be executed by, not executed by.
Wow.
In the event of, this is a will, it's to plan for death. I have one of these. It's in the same exact format as the one that I got from the bank. This seems to be a template.
Wills for Dummies
You
101.
stole this from me!
It's long, and basically says that that she leaves her estate in total to Rex Doglin, Sergeant of the Green Guard, and he should have complete access to her accounts. She's saying 60% of all monetary assets are to go to Rex, 10% to be given to Felicity Moore, her handmaiden, with no taxes going to the crown as approved by Empress Nereus herself, 5% to be delivered to Malin Fang of the Fang clan of the Feywild, 25% to be dispersed equally amongst charities of her husband's choosing. All of her, the Doglin Manor will be passed in to her husband Rex, as she holds no stake. Her personal effects, any and all weapons are recovered from her persons are now property of the Jade Empire. All jewelry is to be returned to the Doglin family. Any letters of correspondence are to be delivered or destroyed. The sending stone stored in the nightstand of her table Her pendant of the barbed one, the feather of the matron's cloak, and is to be returned to any living member of the Pucks of Doom based in New Azure. And the coin bearing Saloon's holy symbol is to be delivered directly to Lucian Moonshadow with the notice attached to her person.
This is how the war starts.
Yeah, what a weird flex. Hey, here's this thing that you hate.
But that's essentially it. It's a will delivered.
Here's this thing that you had to grovel off camera to get some citrine to lock away a demon. Here's a reminder of that. Your lowest moment recently. Anyway.
May passes it without a word to just like skims the first couple of pages, gets to husband, piles it all back up, passes it to Callus without the envelope, and pockets the envelope.
I think Callus can put 2 and 2 together because in the tower, May said the secret that my other name is Sterling. And this letter was given to her.
Well,
Big brain energy. Callus.
She's also said to Callus what her names are, but nobody else was in the tower.
Yeah. Okay.
Callus is the only
Buck,
one.
you have a question.
Yes, the personal effects to be delivered to the Pucks of Doom, are they in this envelope or are they to be delivered?
To be delivered. There's nothing else in the envelope. This is just
not dead.
A copy of a will that was passed along from a friend.
I'm guessing it's only been passed along because there's named people in that will based in this address. It's still weird. Like, my mum has a will. I'm included in it. I did not get a copy. She keeps saying she's going to withhold it if she dies early to spite me.
I like your mom.
It's because we keep saying if she gets too old to be useful, we're going to... because she's so small, we're going to compact her into a suitcase and throw it in the canal so no one finds her. That is not an admission of guilt for any future law enforcement, by the way.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
This is a joke.
This is a courtesy copy to say that a will has been created. There is a fiance mentioned now, and that the Empress of the Jade Empire herself is signing off on these documents.
Sounds like she's marrying up.
Sounds like someone's planning to kill her and is prepping the will beforehand.
Someone who stands to gain a lot from the will.
Anyway, she gives it to Callus.
Yeah, Callus reads it. Sort of just like looks and can the rest read this?
I don't know that it would have context, but of course. Maybe Balthy.
I think Balthy. Yeah, there you go.
Clan of the Feywild. The fuck does that mean?
Shit.
It'll hit him later on.
Math! Just all around Dia's head.
Shit. I forgot about that being in there.
Okay. Well, this seems like I've never had a will before. Like, some dude offered me... well, it was written in blood on a napkin, but it's fine. Okay, it's weird. And sending a coin like that directly to the Emperor is it's kind of funny. I would sort of pay to be there when that is received. As long as I can put up like a protection bubble, I guess.
A cry will be heard across the kingdom as Lucian shouts out in fucking anger.
That cry is going to be heard all the way from the Jade Empire capital.
When you eventually see May's will, when May inevitably dies in this campaign because she can't fucking stay alive through any fight ever, so when she inevitably dies and you get to see her will, I wrote this fucking will. I wrote this, but it's May's. You fucking stole it from me. You stole it from me.
Stop giving her things. It's all she does.
Pretty on brand for Eclipsa, though, so.
It's true to steal from me.
Oh,
All
poor
right.
Eclipsa.
Why I never stole a damn thing?
Should I be
Dio.
writing a will? Dio asks
She
out
stole
loud.
Lucian's heart.
Just the hearts and minds of
Bullshit.
children.
Look, don't say that, otherwise Taylor will take it literally. That was that look.
Although it's definitely got Balthazar thinking that he needs to make a will now that he's got 3 dependents to look after in the very probable
You
case.
said that you don't have anything.
Well,
Wills are for people who have things to divide.
well, I have like
Touche.
IOUs from the Emperor, you know, with a lot of work for him and the Queen. Okay, maybe they
This
haven't
kid
given me
gets the IOU.
monetary value,
This kid-
but you know.
I've got a bunch of debt that I'm just gonna hand off to my kids.
And to my debt, I leave to Maylin Fang, who could definitely bail me out.
Isn't that
you.
America?
I mean,
Yeah.
legally now, my kids are like citizens of this place, and all of my debt is like everywhere else. So if you die, like your debt just goes away, right?
Yes.
Just don't die in Astropora.
What if you die and then you're brought back to life? Like then you're like a. It's a
Then
whole.
you're Rakesh.
Then you have free credit.
Then you lose your
free
friends
credit.
because you don't tell them the truth.
Oh,
And May walks away.
See,
following
you know, when she said she was gonna talk, I hope it's not like that.
following her out of the
I-
room. What if we set up like a life insurance policy, and then when I die, will I cash it in, and you bring me back?
Fuck off.
A D&D life insurance scams? Let's do it.
I hope you start a
God.
life insurance company. I hope you do. I
Okay,
hope you do. It's amazing.
Balthazar and Dio have a new scam to run because Dio has raised dead.
Okay. Is there anything anyone would like to do before we move on to a long rest and begin to end this session?
Is Rakesh not coming back tonight?
I will come back just to take his thing from.
Oh.
He comes back to pack a bag real quick.
He does his hobo walk out the door. Anyways, if anybody wants to say anything to me,
We'll go to Balthazar, waiting for him to end.
I'll give you his your staff bag.
There's the staff, the gauntlet, and the ring.
He takes the staff and turns it into the hobo sack. Stick.
Bindle.
Obviously gives the
bindle.
gauntlets back, but then it's like, what ring? I didn't get it.
I don't know.
No, I don't do that
I
to
don't-
him.
I'm kidding. Okay, jeez, family ring. It's like on the end of his tail.
Anawana will probably pray to her goddesses, but that doesn't have to be played out.
Okay.
So
I will also be swapping out some spells because having scrying prepared when I can't cast it is useless.
May is calling out Eleonora.
All right, then we will end with the conversation between Malin and Eleonora, and then we will wrap it up.
Dio makes a big dinner.
Okay, stunning.
Lots of like baked pastas, and it's like huge portions. He's like, I don't know how to cook for one person. I was hungry.
poor
Feel
guy.
free.
All right.
But I put poison in it, so anyone who eats it dies immediately.
Okay.
Midnight tears.
Roll a new
24
character.
hours.
Challenge
Yeah,
Go.
gotcha.
accepted.
We're gonna do this.
All right. So, Malin, take it away.
Oh, I'm doing it. Okay, I thought that we were ending. I'm sorry. Wasn't prepared. Eleonora, who is Aurora?
Who is Aurora? That's a big question. She is a dignitary coming on behalf of Everstone to discuss some dealings we're having.
What sort of dealings? This is all going to become relevant, and I will explain.
We're just strengthening bonds between empires. Just building relations. I want them on my side when the war comes.
Do you? Why?
They're strong. They have many men.
Why is she a dignitary?
She is
She
right
doesn't
hand
seem
of.
the type.
She is the right hand of Marina Trueflower Morel at the moment.
She set us up, Eleonora.
Set you up, or you had ill-timed conversation?
Set us up.
You explain.
She cut off all communication in the hotel room that she had hooked herself into in my establishment. She dropped a body that was not ours. People who were outside the room panicked because they could not get in touch with us. She had cut
Did
off
you
all
see a
communication.
body?
No, I did not.
Then how do you know there was a body?
It was the sound of one falling.
I hope this did not.
Rakesh
Sorry,
was in
go
there.
ahead.
Rakesh was in there alone. We went in, did everything that her guards asked of us.
Perfect, good. As long as you went in
Until-
unarmed, there should be no problems.
Until they could not get in touch with us, and they did not know what was occurring behind the door. She had cut off communications, and I was inside, and my husband was outside.
Yes, we were preparing her room to have a conversation. We put anti-scrying orbs up.
You know that I am your master of whispers, Eleonora.
Yes, but not everything can get to the ears of just anyone.
Yes, well, she's gone.
I hope this does not cause complications for us. I hope you folks did not put the nail in my coffin. I have to go try to salvage this relationship. Thank you for the warning.
Mm-hmm.
And she drops her end of the conversation.
That's suspicious.
Okay. With that, as everybody begins praying or cooking dinner, or perhaps eating dinner, because again, Dio doesn't know how to cook for one person. And you all pray that there's no poison in your systems at the end of this meal.
I added this really nice honey to it to make it
Yeah.
Spicy honey.
Zoya gave me 13 vials of honey before I left, and I figured I'd
Yeah.
So I
Honey
put in
glazed
6
chicken.
of them. Yeah.
honey glazed chicken. It's great.
I made pineapple margaritas, anybody?
Guys, it's rimmed with the honey.
Not again.
All right. As we end today's session, pals, thank you so much for playing. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for all that jazz. Just a reminder, no stream next week. Our session will be a 5e D&D one-shot run by our sweet darling Callie, Biscuits and Break-Ins. You have T-minus 2 hours to hop into her Discord and click the button to join the draw for a spot in the one-shot. There are 2 spots. You get to play with our lovely cast members. Nikki, she's this way to me. I'm trying to look at the screen, and she's over here somewhere. And then Wombat, who's also over here somewhere.
Wrong way.
Oh, okay, this way.
Under you know.
Wherever they are. They're somewhere
Wombat-
around me, our lovely cast
Wombat and
members.
Nikki are both the top row. I don't know.
They're here.
We're here.
And we've got Eva. Eva. Thank you for
Like
all our
Wally?
friends. Yes, exactly.
Enjoy with your
Yes.
cranberry.
That's how I say her name every time. Eva. Thanks so much, guys. We will see you back here in 2 weeks' time for session 39 of A World's Rebirth before we jump into our new campaign. Check out our ! Socials for some sneak peeks of that. starting tomorrow. Good morning, good night, good afternoon, and we will cast you later.
Bye.
Yay!